Okay, it's going.
And I'll start our recap. So,
Oh, this is a good one.
for those who remember last session, the party finished the business in the Corpo Ward with the Midnight Sun Camp there. Um, received some information. I'm hearing an echo of myself through someone's mic, and I cannot tell who it is.
I'm not seeing an echo popping up.
I don't
Hold
hear
on.
an echo either.
Hold on.
I don't
Ninja.
hear it right now, but
Ninja,
I
can you
did.
do the honors of ass blasting me real quick?
What?
What?
Wait, hold on. I think I know who it is. Ah! I
don't know.
also heard it because it's not me. Because I also heard myself.
I hear it.
I just heard
Whatever.
another Wayne.
It's not a big deal. It just happens every once in a while, and it bugs me.
It's
hear it at
Ninja.
all.
It's Ninja.
Me.
It's
I was gonna say,
Ninja.
I think I saw Nimble light up.
Yeah, it's
It's
Ninja.
not a big deal. I just notice it.
It
You're
is what it
good. I
is.
just notice it every once in a while, and I just felt my eye twitch.
It's because Discord said, "Oh, people are talking through. People are talking. That means that I should transmit." Because I had
Alright.
it set to
Do you guys ever
automatic.
get that feedback in a telephone call, and you're just like, I can't be on this phone call with you anymore.
But
Huh?
I just crave death.
the party finished the business, went and had another meeting with some of the disciples, got some information from the illusion master, and was given a bag. Just a bag.
We got
Um,
that bag.
You got a bag. The party then waited and picked the Kenku up and met one of the best NPCs in the campaign. Who I'm waiting for the day we give him cotton candy. And the party then descended into the sewer system. After a small bit of walking, they heard some creatures moving their way. To which the party responded by getting in a circle and casting spells as the creatures approached.
I did not agree to this.
First, a telepathic bond was cast on everyone except Toma, who stepped ahead of the group in the ritual circle. And then Calyx began casting Death Ward. As he's casting these spells, the creatures were moving closer, and after the third cast, these creatures got within a decent range. So I will move everyone.
Hello.
Hey, Ninja. Oh, Ninja definitely. I guess I'm doing it. Never mind.
So
I'm
before
gonna put the Javelin of Chain Lightning on your sheet.
before we roll initiative, I need to resolve this first round. The two on the top had to dash to get where they are now, but the one on the right was much closer. And I'll describe these again. These are large. They walk on four limbs, but their front limbs have actual hands. These hunched back creatures with what look like a bunch of skulls made of flesh and candles impaled in some of the tops of them. No eyes, just dozens of holes lining the front and sides of the body. But this creature runs up, and as the three who have Death Ward, you can feel the magic of the Death Ward being pulled in these creatures' directions. And the creature is going to do a skull throw. So you watch him reach onto his back and rip one of these skulls off and chuck it directly at Calyx.
They're targeting the bunny boy.
Wait, are we rolling initiative yet, or are we
After I
waiting?
resolve
No.
this.
Okay,
This is the
okay,
first
just
round.
just making sure, just making
Surprise
sure.
round in quotes. Austin, that's a 26 to hit, because I rolled super fucking high.
I don't think
24.
I can save you
No.
from that, buddy.
22. I can't math. 22 to hit.
Austin, may I ask what your AC is? Just so I know for the future.
Ow!
Then this.
There's no need
what,
for you to
what was
bite
the
my
what was the
fucking head.
attack, Eve? What was the hit to hit?
22. 22. I
Okay.
mathed wrong.
Eve.
Mm-hmm.
Reaction. Gift of the Metallic Dragon.
Austin does not have a reaction. This is a surprise.
This
He's
surprise.
currently casting these death wards as this happens.
Okay. Gotcha. I was going to, because that would actually have saved him. But
Yes. I'm just gonna roll this all together because he
I
has no
tried.
resistances for me to worry about.
We appreciate the attempt, Nimba.
It's fine. I've just never had the chance to properly use it.
I can't math. That's
'Cause the
25
main
points
thing
of
about it
damage
is
from the
being
skull
defensive.
throw.
Vinny, turn on camera, bitch.
No.
25 points of
Yeah.
damage from the skull throw, and you watch as the skull hits, it like splatters and makes a puddle on the ground, and you see the skull bear on this side fall through the ground into another puddle and appear in the group of everyone.
Oh, well, that's a fucker.
And he's gonna finish
How
his
much
round
was
of
it?
attacks. 24, 25, 24.
Now we roll initiative.
No, that's just one attack
Yep.
of his multi-attack.
It's hitting Austin again.
I thought you said it finished its turn there.
Ooh.
That's why
Nope.
I thought.
No, wait,
no.
no.
He said he's now to finish its round of attacks.
No, Waverly,
Ah.
It's been 5 or
This
6
is a
years.
20
We
to
never
hit.
finish.
Exactly. There's never finishing.
Austin, that's another
I've never finished in my
24
life.
points. No, not 24. I'm sorry. That modifier is
I'm
wrong.
gonna
God
die.
damn, I'm just gonna keep moving.
Ninja, you're
I'm
gonna
just gonna
make
keep
me
moving on.
expire, dude. Holy shit.
That's 21 points of damage on that one.
Oh my god.
And Austin, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
What? He can't hear you.
Oh, he can't hear me?
What was it? 21 points?
21 points,
Alright.
Necrotic?
both slashing and necrotic.
You're welcome.
I just mix it together because he doesn't have resistances.
You're welcome, Lexi.
I appreciate not choking on potatoes, but thanks.
Listen, sometimes you gotta have a bit of comedy in your life. And I'm walking comedy.
Lexi,
Wait.
what would you rather be choking on?
That's what I was saying, Lexi. I thought you were used to choking.
If Austin
I'm
could hear
just
you right
never
now,
mind.
you'd be dead.
Lexi's so done with our shit. Lexi's so done with our shit.
15.
No, I'm fucking chilling, dude.
So-
like,
You'll watch as this claw rakes through Calyx, and you see him shudder in fear, more than normal, as he is now frightened.
Ooh, that sucks.
And he is going to use his final part of this multi-attack. And he's going to he's going to soul tear.
The bunny dies.
Oh, that's actually, I don't know if that hits actually. That's a 14 to hit, or a 16 to hit.
It does not. It does
Hey.
not. He said his AC is 19.
AC is 19, then that does not hit. You watch as the hand begins to almost turn spectral as it goes to reach into Calyx's chest. But Calyx flinches out of the way, and he's fine.
Hey, Eve,
If I have a question.
or Ninja.
And
What
we
do you
can
have,
now
Sam?
roll initiative. What's up?
Eve,
Oh, that's it.
can
I'm
you
fucking
please
this
do
thing.
that attack against the bird? I want to see how it reacts to her not having one.
Eve,
He pulls
I
out a
was...
Pringle can.
Oh, fucking Pringle.
Not the Pringle can.
Eve, I was adding the javelin to Callie's sheet, and it says
Man, Waverly laughed so hard her mountain of trash
It's-
nearly
it's-
collapsed.
Shut
you
the
have
fuck
you
up.
have a 6 in front of the damage and shit, and then a 23. I'm very
That's-
confused about.
So, whenever you read a normal magic item or spell, it gives you average damage. That's what the average damage is without modifiers.
Okay, so it is. Okay.
It's a D6
alright.
plus Dex plus 2.
I was
or plus
making
2
sure
plus
I'm not
Dex.
putting a. I was
Callie,
so
do you need
fucking
me to roll your
confused.
initiative?
I got it then.
Oh shit, let me roll my initiative. Oh! I
Wow.
forgot to open up
You
my
need me to
character
do
sheet.
yours, or-
No!
Damn.
Just making sure.
Dan, what's your Dex?
Got ya. On it. Committing arson.
12.
Ah, Toma!
Oh, let me roll my dice. Sorry,
I'm
I
rolling
was
higher.
Deals,
adding
me
the,
and you.
Funnily enough,
Thing to
deals will still
Callie's
go
sheet.
before you. because
Yeah,
deals
deals
is +3, you're +2.
Still will go before me.
Let me
I have
Like,
never
plus-
rolled
I'm
good on
missing
my
one.
initiative.
it's like
Not
my
once.
+8.
All right, boys, it's
I like
time.
that.
Natural
I
one,
like
my
that natural
initiative.
one, Lexi.
13. That's not bad.
I mean,
We'll
it's
take it,
10.
boys.
We'll
Okay,
take a 10.
so that's right, and then
We'll take an
Uh,
average.
this changes.
Wait, my message.
Ma'am.
I didn't get to see your face change.
Who is the
Me and my
Waverly?
boys
What's your
dandy
dex? It's a
average.
0.
Yeah.
Okay, so the law goes before you. Okay,
Yeah.
that is all resolved. And we'll now go to the start of the initiative. Calix, it is your turn if you can hear me.
Guess I'm gonna have to.
He can
Yeah,
hear
I can
you.
hear
He's
you.
just not
Okay.
talking.
No, I can hear you now.
Okay.
I
I
tried
guess
to
I'm
be
gonna
helpful.
have to. I guess I'm gonna have to reset this fight because. Fuck,
Remind me
this
what
is-
Frighten
this
does,
is rough.
or if it got changed at all.
You can't move towards it. Is
You
as
can't
far
move
as my
towards
understanding
it,
to
and
work.
I think
Yeah,
you
you
have
disadvantage on like fucking.
something.
You have disadvantage
You
on
have
Yeah,
disadvantage
fucking
on
line
most
of
things while it's within range. You do get to make the
within
save at the end
line
of your
of
turn.
sight, not within range. Within line of
Yeah,
sight.
within line of sight. You do get to remake the
So-
save at the end of your turn.
The bird is small enough you can target the one further away.
Or you can hit the one in front of you.
You also have
Depends
to
on-
spend. If you do spend movement, you have to spend movement getting as far away from it as possible.
That is specifically fear, the spell fear.
Oh,
Yes.
really?
Yes.
Not the frightened condition. That's specifically the.
Frightened just means you can't move closer to it.
Yes. Frightened is an incredible crowd control status effect. It's very
Mhm.
sad that most like very significant enemies are immune to it, which is why I've never really taken it a lot.
See, does that work properly? I think it does.
Looks like it.
From what I'm reading, I think it is.
Poggers.
1d6
So-
plus 2.
And she's not
piercing.
proficient. She's not proficient in
Yep.
javelin, so she doesn't get proficiency, right?
Or do rogues not have it? No.
I don't
What
know
is
if
a javelin
javelins are
technically?
simple. I don't think they're
Just
simple.
check
weapons.
check Grit and Glory,
Let me
because
look.
that'll tell you.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Grit and
Well,
Glory.
I think they are
can't-
simple.
can't look.
Yes, Austin?
Are they?
I believe so.
So the bunny, after being slashed twice and is terrified, it's gonna use something new, and every ally is within 20 feet, so that's amazing. I will be using my bonus action ETH to use discipline.
Gotcha.
Myself and all allies within 20 feet, you gain temp HP equal to 25.
Fuck. Okay. I
But
don't
5
have
times your
enough
proficiency
boxes for this, Austin.
5
Mine
times
is-
your proficiency
You
bonus.
have a temporary.
Yep,
HP.
mine is 5
I-
as a professional.
I think he-
on your sheet.
There's an issue that something else is taking that up, but
Oh,
Mm.
yeah. Just put Ninja,
Well,
just
add
on your
that onto
token,
my shield.
on your token, just do it in the blue circle or something.
Gotcha.
Just keep track of it there.
But yeah, no.
25.
All
right?
my allies,
Yes.
the bunny just, oh god, and freaks out, slapping his wrist, and you all get 25 temp HP.
Is that a spell?
It is
No.
a skill gem.
Oh.
That is
One of the ones you
skill
found at
gems
one of the first shops that y'all left.
Oh, yeah, you're
that
right.
Alex went back to go and buy.
That would be this right here.
Haste. Forgot about that one.
And it's already plugged in.
And then I've got an action still,
Mhm.
and you see the thing is that the bunny is. Wait, hold on. I need to open. Did you say you put my spell points back, Keith?
Yep. You should be at like 40 something or something like that.
Death Ward is a
Because you only should have lost
4, 8, 12.
19 because of telepathic bond.
Okay, so I did get that off as well.
Yeah, that was the first thing you cast.
Okay, if that's the case, nope. Bunny's frightened. He's gonna do the thing he hasn't done yet. Bunny says, oh, no, bye! And, he's gonna use his
Bye.
7th level spell slot.
Bye.
And he's gonna go by.
Oh, goodbye.
Oh, he's in the ethereal plane.
Calix
really-
literally just goes away.
He really said goodbye.
Well, fuck. I guess he went by.
Yeah.
Eels's character can still see him.
He can see
just-
him, he
I'm
cannot
just
affect him, and Calix
Just
cannot
staring
affect
at him,
anyone
like,
on this
everywhere he
plane.
goes, like, coward.
And because of him being frightened, can't move towards it to get out this way. so he can only run away. And he will. This
We
doesn't
should
cost,
go.
this doesn't cost me any extra.
We should go that way.
It's your movement is doubled, or it's halved. I'm sorry.
Only if I move up or down. If you move up or down every.
Oh,
5
okay.
seconds.
I read that wrong.
So he's gonna run 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30. I think that's my movement speed. Yep, 30. He's gonna run 30 feet away, as he was terrified.
So does that first thing that you?
Are you attempting to?
Did-
So Austin, that water is about 15 feet down. That is not up to. It is not ground right next to you.
That,
Now you can still move there, just not as far. You would just be using. You would have to keep level. Because you don't hover.
That is 13
Yep.
feet taller than the bird.
I do in fact hover. Because that's why you can move up and down. It costs extra movement space.
Van, is javelin simple?
I'm pretty sure it is.
Okay, I'm gonna.
It doesn't say you can hover, but sure.
It doesn't say not, and it does say if I was to move up or down, it would cost extra.
But if that's the end of your turn,
Yes.
we will move to the.
Do I make the save again?
You do need to make me a save. 19. You do shake off the fear.
Cool. I
Alright.
can help you guys next turn, but right now,
I'm gonna try and help. I'm tossing up between two different things.
All right. So we'll start with the one in the center of the group. You watch as the candles on its back begin to light up more aggressively as flames and smoke begin to pour out, almost like liquid. Can I have... I think everyone besides Calyx gets hit by this. Yeah.
Oh.
Can I have
Oh,
Oh,
everyone
that's bad.
make me a
Oh, dear.
dexterity saving throw?
Oh no.
Goodbye, everybody.
I'm not good at the.
Bro, I'm super proficient and I nat one.
Let's go, Vinny. Nat 1.
I love
Uh,
watching Nimba's carry
yeah,
profile change to match
baby.
Cally's.
DC is 17.
You gotta be fucking with me.
Hold on.
Oh, hold on.
22 and 20,
Wait,
28.
everybody next to me gets a bonus.
I have so
I
much
think
shit
everybody
open.
Nobody-
15
I think
gets a
no,
bonus.
it's 10.
It's
not
a
15, it's 10.
paladin.
I have so much shit open. I was
So
So
trying
that
to.
would be...
I was trying to help.
Oh, that still
put
hits
the
me.
javelin
Oh
on
my
the
god. What
Hold on.
bonus?
It's
I'm
dexterity,
trying to
right?
Find it.
Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, fuck you.
My charisma modifier is
5.
+5.
That
Not a
doesn't...
fun.
That doesn't help me. I still
did I
would
pass?
fail.
Did I pass?
With a 20, yes.
Awesome. Very good.
DC was
Uh,
17.
So that
I
affects me as well. So it's a 16 +5, so
I
I pass.
I still fail.
Vinny's the only one that fails.
And Civis takes no damage because evasion.
Alright.
So everyone. So who did fail?
Me. That's it.
Vinny's the only
just
one who
me.
failed. Okay, so everyone else is gonna take half here, and I have so few D8s. I'm gonna have to
I have a
take a second.
question.
What's that?
Does the temp HP that we were given from Calyx, does that stay even though Calyx left that radius?
Yes.
Or did...
Yes.
Oh wait, okay.
That radius was just who it affects
then
then and there.
It only affects in that
Okay.
radius.
Wait, how much temp HP did we get? I zoned out.
25.
Oh, thank you.
Calyx got hit for like almost half his health. He immediately popped something to give him more health.
So Vinny, you take 31 points of fire damage. Everyone else takes half except for Callie, who takes none.
Okay.
What would be
So-
half of
So
31?
what is that?
Hold on, I
15,
got
'cause
this.
we round down, so 15.
Okay.
So how much was it?
15 fire.
Damn.
So
Technically took nothing 'cause
31
it's temp HP.
Was that?
It
All
only
right.
took a little thanks to temp HP.
5.
And now we're
All right,
gonna.
now there's the other two.
Now it is the other two, which they're both gonna start with a sculptor. I'm gonna roll to see who goes for who.
Wait.
Where's my D? My DDs. My D's nuts.
If you can't find your D, we have another issue.
All right. So hey, Waverly,
Hi.
6.
you watch this. The one directly above everyone take a skull and lob it at you. That's tough. Oh,
Sometimes
that's
you
only a
just gotta
17 to hit.
It hit.
Okay.
What are you talking
have
about? What
AC
are
of
you talking about? No,
13.
it doesn't.
I am a small bird.
But
Wait.
Waverly, I don't know what you're talking about. You have an AC of 18.
What?
Protective wings. You're within 5 feet of me. I use my reaction and give 5 to your AC.
Oh. Then get fucked, I think.
All
As an illusory dragon wing appears to take the hit.
Is it for the round or just the attack?
Just the one attack, sadly.
Oh, well, here comes another one.
But well, it helped a little. One attack is better than all of them.
That's
Negated
higher.
One of them.
22.
Oh boy. Yeah. Okay.
I'm
Alright,
sorry.
so
I
you
saved
take-
one.
It's fine. I've got health.
I finally
20 points
blocked
of
an actual
damage.
attack with that.
Alright, so that's a lot easier for me to math out because it's
And it's gonna appear right here next to you.
Oh, you motherfucker.
And it is going to
you look icky.
attempt to Soltaire.
Yes! Can I opt
Damn!
fail
I
just
think
so
that
I
actually.
can know if-
I think that misses. That's a
What do you
14.
mean?
that hits.
A 14 hits? Okay.
I have a AC of 13.
Okay. So for starters, you take. Oh, max. 18 points of piercing damage. And I need a Constitution saving throw.
Does Waverly make this at advantage because they lack a soul?
No.
No,
Damn
but
it.
Man.
or
Okay.
protection
Eve, is this the combat playlist?
This is the base combat playlist.
still gives
No.
it
It
plus
should.
5, so that's a 20.
This is some of the music you put in there.
Huh, I didn't know there
So
was one that
20
was
to-
so chill for combat.
20 to hit. So 20 save, Eve.
20 save, then you do save. So you take
That's good.
11 points of necrotic damage. And nothing else happens as you made the save. But we'll now have the other skull bearer go, and he's going to yeet a skull at Toma. Natural 20.
Oh, that misses.
Nah. Oh, actually, I need all my d6s.
Fuck.
You don't
That's a lot
have
of
piercing or necrotic damage resistance, do you?
I don't think so. No.
Okay, because yeah, this is a lot. It's a lot of dice. So these are too many small numbers. I'm gonna just add this. $39 points of damage from the skull throw,
Fuck.
Ooh, that hits.
and it
A little bit
appears right here.
Aren't I popular?
Eve, are they
Oh.
appearing where their skulls land?
It seems they're appearing next to what their skulls hit.
Okay.
But it's now going to make
so
a
you're
claw
saying
attack.
if I were to baseball bat a skull to the
No.
other side of the, it wouldn't work.
No,
What
because
wa-
then
what
it
was
would have
that
teleported next to Sildove the first attack anyways.
What was that exact damage? 30 what?
39.
God damn.
So with the temp, you take 14 to your actual HP. And it's now going to make a claw attack against you. That's a... Why can't I do simple math? It's been a rough
I've
few
been
days.
asking myself
23.
that most of my life, Eve.
23 to hit.
That hits.
Alright, you take another 20 points of damage, and go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw. 15. And you are not in Xavian's range, so you are frightened of this creature. And is going to use its final part of its multi-attack to Soul Tear. That's a 21 to hit.
Just barely, but it hits.
Just barely. Alright, so for
Unless
starters, you
anyone can
take
stop it. Yeah.
14 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage because you are frightened of the creature. And that is not what Frightened normally
Just
does,
14?
that is what the ability specifically does. So you take 14 damage initially, and then I need a con save at disadvantage. I haven't listened to some of this playlist music in a while. Some of these hits are a bop.
15.
15. You take 19 points of necrotic damage, and your maximum hit points are reduced by 19.
Ah, I see.
I believe that is the only effect it has.
It's taking a bit of your soul.
It essentially has. As you watch it
It ate your soul.
do what it attempted to do to Calyx and to Sildub. Though Sildub it hit, it wasn't successful. You watch it take its claw and reach into essentially Toma's torso and pull out, and you see this spectral blue energy come with it as Toma appears weaker than normal. Weaker than you would
I
expect
hate
from a
these
normal
fuckers
hit.
already.
I think these are on my kill list.
Damn, you already got me down
Xavian?
past half.
But that is the end of those turns, so it is
Xavian,
Xavian's turn.
Xavian, how much do I have to pay you to murder these guys as fast as you can? I'll pay you in a single cheese stick. Is that worth it?
Xavian will respond. You don't have to pay me, just make sure I don't lose any more limbs.
Got it. Operation No Lose More Limbs. Got it. Got it. No limb loss. But all murder.
Okay, it is my turn.
Yes.
Alright. Alright. Xavian is going to move with his otherworldly grace. It's almost like he takes a step but doesn't as he slides into the next space as he unsheaths his katana, covering it in the ice magic.
Sorry,
And
I just had a thought. Vinny, why is your initiative only 2, but you have a dex save of 9?
I don't know.
Is your initiative rolling off of intelligence?
It might be. I might not have fixed it. Hold on.
What is your dex supposed to be?
My base dex?
Yes.
2.
Okay, never mind then. Weird.
Oh, never mind. I know where your save's that high.
16 to hit.
Oh yeah, I know why it's that high.
That just hits.
Wait, okay. Oh, nice. Hug.
Ow! Cat, will you leave me alone?
Okay. I do need the.
And
Here,
I'm
can
just
you give me the necrotic separate? Because they do have resistance to necrotic.
necrotic separate. That would be. Oh, let me double check which of these 2 dice it is for.
It's the 1d6 for your weapon.
Okay, so that's
So 6.
6
so reduce
necrotic and 8 necrotic total.
8 necrotic total, so reduce to 4. And then.
And just so I know what I'm dealing with, I'm gonna give him a level 2 smite.
Yeah, and you do
I
get
add-
the extra d8.
So, yep, so it's a level 3 smite.
Technically.
They're undead.
Yes. So,
Fine.
16 points of radiant damage. Yeah. You smack this thing, and you watch as the divine explosion of your strike hits it, and some of the skulls fly off as you knock a chunk of its flesh off.
Well, it looks like your holy shit hits.
And I will add,
24
as 24 hits. As you hit it this first time, you hit it, and you feel something enter your mind, and you see a flash of a facility, black on the inside, containment tubes everywhere, you hear the clicking sound you originally heard that I would play again if my voice mod didn't stop working. And then you flash back to reality.
Up there goes gravity.
Yep. All right. So
Debating on giving another smite.
all right.
I think.
I
that
received
will
an
be it.
unexpected phone call. I am sorry.
You're
It's fine.
fine. Everything was fine.
What
I had to
happened?
go up and get a
Did it
drink.
try to soul touch the bird?
It
Soul
missed.
touch the bird.
Or you,
Oh.
it hit you and it did
You
the
said-
damage, but you made the con save.
Damn. That's upsetting.
You sadly did not have advantage because you lack a soul.
I want disadvantage because I don't have a soul.
It tried to
wanted
eat
to
your
try to
soul,
tou-
so
I wanted
there,
to
wa-
touch
there was
you and be
nothing
really
there for it to eat.
confused. I wanted to
I
touch you and be
also
really
wanted to
confused.
try and grab the soul and be like, there isn't one in here. What the fuck's wrong with this thing?
Shakes like an empty Pringles can.
Listen, I'll give you all the money in the world for your soul. All right, sure, deal. All right, thanks, man. Wait, what is this? Yeah, I don't know, man. You made the deal. Why is this an empty can of Pringles? I don't know, man. This was
I
in my
don't
soul
know.
slot.
That is
This
the
is
end of
in
my
my
turn.
soul slot.
All right.
Okay.
Mimba.
Yes, it is time for Funny Wizard Man to do
Did
funny
you-
wizard things.
Did you
and-
say Mimba?
Mimba.
Yes. Meme?
In Cyberpunk.
I guess I have
77.
to bonus action Suavemente. I kind
You
of can't
absolutely
do anything
can.
else.
I'm gonna Suava your mente.
It keeps me the safest, so I'm
Stay away
Suavemente.
from my mente.
So
Not the
the
Mente.
here's the
Not the
thing.
Yadas.
It
here's
sounds
the
so dirty.
question. Do I John? I don't think I John. I don't think I John here. You know what? The people on the bottom of initiative, how do you guys feel with your current predicament?
I feel okay.
You're not on the bottom of initiative. Silence.
Silence, wench.
Ouchie? Is that a response?
Are you asking health-wise, or do we want to re-roll our initiative-wise?
How are you feeling with the current predicament?
I respond with ouchie.
Change places!
Well,
I will
can't
say,
do that, but I
They've
can do
already had their
this.
turn, and you watch in a single hit, Xavier made a very large dent in one.
Ooh.
Okay, so yeah.
Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna be greedy today. I'm a greedy little bitch.
All right.
That is in the brain, by the way. I don't know if that's high enough level to start causing me
No,
problems.
6 is when it starts causing
6
you
is high.
problems.
Okay. Got it. Got it. Alright, so melee spell attack, which is pretty much just my
Wait,
long...
where are you?
1,
Oh, you don't show up on
Two.
my map.
3...
Tell me the order you're hitting them.
Hitting this one first, because it hit the bird.
Okay.
Hitting
First,
Hitting
Yep.
this one second, because that one has a lot of Xavier, it has a lot of people by it, and this one last, because I want.
all right.
fucking
So
one.
the first and the third hit. The second one just misses.
Okay, that's fine. 36 force to this one, the one that hit my bird,
All right.
That hit my bird.
and 37 to the one that hit Toma.
And as you hit this, you too see flashes. Instead of a facility this time, similar to how I described as anything, you see hallways, lab rooms, just white-walled and tiled. Heavy sealed doors marking every entrance. You see a control room with dozens of camera screens. You see a couple heartbeat monitors in this room. One of them labeled UABH with a heartbeat. And you see a code that you can't make out on the wall, and you zone back into reality.
So I can appear wherever I want within 5 feet of any of my targets. Yeah. There you go, Toma. If you want to punch him, you can.
I got something very special for this guy. Also pretty stupid.
I possibly have something fun for this one.
There's a funny spell I can think that Waverly can cast. It's just funny to me. It's nothing crazy. It's not even a high level spell. It's just funny.
Alright, that's all I can do. I was planning to reset, but honestly...
Eve, can you DM me what you're thinking? Because I'm very curious. I don't even know if it's what I have.
At the end of your turn, Ninja.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. One yay.
I thought you were about to say legendary action. I was like, oh,
No.
hello there.
Again, this was a combat that wasn't
Yeah.
meant to happen. I wasn't gonna make it a legendary combat.
I was going to laugh though if it was just legendary action. This thing is pissed.
Wait!
Wanye, eat him.
I thought I was unmuted. I'm sorry. I
Eat
don't
the
have it
undead
set up,
ass.
but I guess I can do this anyway.
Eat that undead ass.
I am going to. I'm going to impale.
So for the longsword, to
Yeah.
use any of those, you have to make an attack, and all your attacks for the round have to hit.
Wait, I want to know
Okay.
why Wayne moved to where he didn't have flanking with me anymore.
No, he does.
He does?
He does.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a large creature.
Oh, okay.
You're
Yeah.
directly across in a way.
So I have to first attack with a weapon.
Yes.
You have to
Okay.
hit all of your
It's
attacks.
arguably easier for you because yes, you don't do a lot of damage with multi-attack, but you only have to hit once to use one of those abilities.
Alright, so
Yes.
this is 1d20 plus 7, I believe, because it's a +2 weapon with.
It'd
my
be
proficiency. Oh wait, my strength.
strength, which is 3, plus proficiency because you are
So
proficient
10.
in
Hey,
these.
It's 10. It's
hey,
10
wait,
plus 10.
Before
Yes.
he rolls, I want to use my my 4 of swords, and crit is now 19 as well as 20.
Wayne, you could always just real quick drag a +2 longsword into your sheet. It'll
Oh,
auto set
you're-
the roll up for you.
You're, what? I have my sheet in another tab, so it won't
Mm.
drag over because I
I see.
separated it.
Alright,
That's fair.
But I'll do it in a second.
Yeah, just 2d20s plus 10.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, I
One
have
more,
advantage.
you have advantage.
I have advantage. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off.
Does
Roll
anybody
20.
oh boy. Gee, what the fuck? Video
And
game.
unfortunately, the tacticians are in another reality with another combat. So, a 14
Wait,
does miss.
can I...
What the fuck ever? Fuck this thing. Let me look. See what I can do
Well,
with
you
my
have bonus action punch.
Yeah, but it's fucking
Just fuck it.
asinine piece of shit, fucker, dick ass, mother shit balls. I can't giant smite because I'll push Van to a fucking pile of sewage. And we're also in a confined space.
In a river of sewage, even.
Oh, biggity ball, fuck ass. I don't have anything. I can't shoot or anything. Wait, light crossbow. Is that an action bonus?
Yes.
Action? Light
Action.
crossbow's an action. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, just fucking.
You can
fuck
bonus
it.
action offhand fist, or you can, if you have a bonus action spell.
Let me look.
There's a possibility.
There's Spirit Shroud. There's also did I have Spiritual Weapon? Isn't Spiritual Weapon? Yeah. I'll Spiritual Weapon.
Yay!
I don't know what I'm going to use for a token for that.
Look at that.
Everybody
already less than
does
2
love
mana. It's
some
perfect.
spiritual weapon.
Here, I'll, what do I want to grab from this list of images I have?
Eve, just grab another law. It's
I was
just the
debating
second
it.
Law.
But I have a bunch of random ass images.
Oh.
Including...
And a crab.
I mean, if there's any anime bullshit, that'll work too.
No, I'm better than that.
Aw. Let me weeb. Let me
At
be
least put
weeb
something
robot.
funny. That's all I crave.
Trying to find... Here, I'll just do this. I'll use this as the image. Alright, where do you want it?
Lamau. I'll put it. I'll leave it there. So, or actually, I'll put it here. So, Soldov has advantage.
Here, I can give you, control.
I've got a thing.
You should have control
But
of
it does. Wait a minute. Does this technically mean that the sword has flanking?
Yes.
Beautiful.
So how does
Intelligent.
spiritual weapon work? Because I do
Stab it.
not have that set up on my sheet.
It's a melee spell attack for
attack.
it to attack, and it does a D8 plus your wisdom,
All right. Oh Jesus fuck.
and it has 20
Okay.
feet of movement.
What have I done? What have I done?
What have you done?
have I
And
done?
on casting this, doesn't it? Yeah, you make an attack.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, yeah.
And on a bonus action on your turn whenever.
So it
whenever you want.
uses. What does it use to roll?
D20 plus proficiency plus wisdom.
Okay.
So your spell attack modifier.
Mhm.
So one
It would-
d20, and then you said it's 1d8 plus wisdom.
That's the
Damage.
damage.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I was setting it up in a thing. Oh my god.
That definitely
Yeah,
hits.
that
Go
hits.
ahead and roll
Hey,
the.
you know what? Roll it again. See if it's a double critical.
No.
No.
Go ahead and roll
I
the
was really
spell
hoping.
attack critical hit table.
Yeah, hit me. That
Uh,
spell crit.
Yeah. Spell crit.
Another D8.
Another D8.
Cool.
So it's 2d8 at the lowest level it can be cast.
Fuck.
So 15 points of force damage.
It's pretty
What
good.
I didn't ask this when you cast this. What form does your spiritual weapon take?
It's basically just like this smaller construct looking version of the law, but it has wings, and it just fucking just bats at whatever the
little
fuck
imp.
it sees.
It's
Yeah.
little robo imp.
It's a little robo
it's the
imp.
law if he was an imp.
Beautiful.
Alrighty, but
I
does
love
that?
him.
Are you
His
moving
name
anywhere
is
else, or are you
Paul.
staying there?
His name is Paul now.
I can't fucking. I'm just here, I guess. I'm here now.
All right. Way boy.
Oh, that's not concentration? Oh, beautiful.
No.
Let's go.
Yes.
Welcome to why.
Thank you
Wait,
for the idea.
Mhm.
Wait,
It's
now
more
you know
fun than
why
what
my
mine is,
cleric
so we're gonna
spam
do
It's
it.
super simple, and it's not the biggest thing. It's just funny.
Yeah.
It also
So
gives me
the
Baldur's
bird-
Gate vibes.
The bird's gonna look at this one and go, "You're icky. I don't like it." Oh, I need to double check what the upcast.
Fuck. Fucking, I
does.
wait for the.
I think
you're
up,
icky.
if
I don't
it's the
like
spell
you,
I
cast
said,
disintegrate.
it's ups damage. Yeah,
Ups damage. Oh, how uppy do I want to do damage?
that's up to you.
How is this thing looking? Is the question you should be asking.
Hmm.
And what's the radius of it?
I get to do the other cool new thing that I have.
15-foot
So,
radius.
what we're gonna do... I was like, why isn't it letting me scroll to double check my sheet? You know what? We can go up to 6, can't we?
I just realized I don't think.
Oh, perfect. That does like nothing.
No, that's a good amount.
And what is
Keep
the
in mind, I
save?
think
Isn't
these
there a
things
save
are
for
undead,
this?
So.
They make a wisdom save. On a failed save, they take the full damage. Success, it's half.
But I'm also like, Nimbo, this is for a level 6 spell.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but it
Okay.
persists.
I'm like, oh.
But it persists.
Yeah, and hold on. I'm
So
going
it'll get
to
better if
do
when you
this.
get. Besides, 9's not horrible. It's not the best, but it's not horrible.
That is the radius. So all of them are in the radius. So I'm gonna roll these one at a time.
It's radiant, right?
Wisdom save. Yes, it is radiant.
I'm just making sure because we'd have
Yeah,
to have
fail.
it.
Fail. Cocked.
Buck, cock.
What's your DC?
Cock?
20.
Yeah, fail. Okay, so they all
Fucked.
take 26 points of radiant damage.
I was gonna say, she's neutral, so I don't know what you wanna...
Yeah, good or neutral is radiant, evil is necrotic.
Alrighty. I can figure
I
it
always,
out.
I know
don't
that there
what
was
it
one
means.
of them that made it so that neutral was force. I don't think that was this one, but
Yeah, I forget what spell.
And if with my thing, the other thing has to be a bonus action one, doesn't it? Or can I use
Yes.
just...
It has to be a bonus
Yeah.
action.
I gotta do the thing of going through and seeing
And then it would
What's
have to
what?
be of
Low.
second level or lower.
first or second type
I
thing.
mean,
Yeah,
spiritual
almost-
weapon is second level.
Spiritual weapon is second level. There could be
And that is a
two.
cleric thing, so why do I not have...
Why do you not
Did you
have
not
spiritual
prepare it?
weapon?
No. I thought I had it prepared, but I don't even have it in my list. Like, it's not actually on my sheet.
Well, then that's weird.
Or you
I
could.
would have done
I
that.
also did half deals.
Oh yeah, yeah you did.
Deals, how you feeling?
Yeah, but it's actually no, it is. Okay, cool, and I can show this off then. So, because of her little redo, I'm gonna cast another spell. And we're gonna do because what? It's
If I was a different
Gotta be
wizard,
second
I would
level or
take
lower.
This on, I would
second level.
take this
Yeah,
frame
then I'm
one.
gonna do a second level healing word at Toma.
So deals, you heal for 10.
I mean, 10 is not
Alright.
0.
Is that the end of your turn, Waivers?
10 is health.
All right.
And she's gonna flip the bird off at it.
Callie, do you crave me to
Callie.
do anything special?
Waverly,
Or
when
am I
you
allowed
said
to
that,
sauce?
I have in my head.
She's gonna do a backflip.
Yeah, the bird not understanding what flipping someone the bird is, so they just like flip onto their hand.
Sauce it? I've been given permission to sauce it?
I flipped him to
No,
bird.
no, no.
The bird
No,
is
no,
me.
it's gonna be she's learned this from Toma. But when she hears flipping the bird, she does this and does a
Guys?
backflip with it.
Guys, I repeat, I have been given permission to sauce it.
Sauce it, Nimba.
Civis is going to point the crossbow directly at this thing's fucking head.
I want you to
And
roll
activate
attacks
the
one at a
barrage
time,
gem.
because there's always the chance, because these aren't big creatures, you kill it without all attacks.
Yes. And
So that way you can
funnily
declare other
enough-
attacks on others.
Yes, exactly. And I'm
Jesus
barraging.
Christ.
Sorry, I
So-
was testing my shit. All right, we're good now.
Gun.
30 hits, and you do get sneak attack on this. This is
I
all
don't know how
magical.
much sneak attack is.
76.
7?
Yes.
I thought it was less.
Should
I
be.
thought it was 4.
Or am I insane?
Because I think they're only level 8.
I may be insane.
Yeah, they're only level 8 rogue.
I am insane. It is 4.
It's fine.
No, it's okay. Be insane.
Oh,
Be
I
insane,
am.
Eve. Keep going.
I like Eve's new.
Give
rogue
us
move.
more. Keep
So
putting the
total
sauce.
of 30. Total of 30.
That's
Okay,
a
next
lot.
attack. You
Gee,
chunk this
alright.
thing. This thing is barely holding on.
First barrage.
That hits.
I didn't even hit this thing and it's fucking dead.
Ninja, how do you want to do this?
God damn.
Callie, do you have any preference for how you want to murder this thing?
She is
Typing.
typing.
Happen.
She's typing.
Your choice, Nimba.
Oh, me? Yeah, considering it took 2 shots, Civis is going to find the largest one of its holes on its face, and the largest 2 holes on its face, and it plants an arrow in each of them.
Thank you for specifying fine face.
The
Yes.
the law's just gonna like pull out a notebook and write down likes to penetrate holes and close it.
Alright, see, how many more do I?
I'm gonna start giving out psychic damage.
What is that? What is
So,
what does that mean?
second barrage.
Yep. Which one are you aiming at?
Oh no.
You know what? I can move.
This one's been hurt the most, and then
Yeah.
this one.
Protect the bird.
21 does hit. Okay.
Third barrage. Oh,
That does
Well, that's
natural 1. The arrow goes wide and deflects off the wall, almost
Fourth
hitting the
barrage.
bird on its track. 31 does hit.
There's a slight
my
squeak
God.
as the arrow whizzes past the bird.
and now extra attack. Do I want to do I want to do something funny?
Do it.
Excuse me.
Do I want to switch weapons is the important
I
thing.
heard
Because
that.
this is technically less.
I also heard
Sorry.
that.
I'm sorry. Do the javelin. Do it, ninja.
I'm not gonna activate the
You-
chain because it won't make
well,
the
it-
triangle.
Well, yeah, you could throw it to
Mhm.
get, to get the lightning.
You
You would
know-
have to activate it.
Yeah, it would only be
and
2 extra
it would
damage,
end up
it's
hitting Toma
-2 accurate.
with
yeah.
the lightning, with
Yeah,
with the
'cause-
train it would make.
Yeah. Yeah, nah. Gun.
God, I didn't realize how much more
That
damage
hits.
my Hellforge blade is gonna do than my mace. Like I thought my mace was doing a lot. My Hellforge blade is fucking crazy.
Alrighty.
That is all of the actions. I'm saving action surge though. So.
Yeah. As Civis shoots this thing, she gets flashes in her mind.
Gun.
This time seeing a pathway in the sewers, and there's a maintenance store with a small red and white umbrella-like logo on it that fades from vision, and that's all you see before you come back to reality.
Sewer adventure.
Kokitsu.
Cookie.
Fox! Sorry.
Books. Anyways.
I'm sorry. Turrets?
What?
The portal turret voice lines are in the background of this.
Well,
Lexi, fuck him up.
I'm working on it.
ignore the turrets and
Fuck 'em up.
and eat them.
Lexium, de-blur that photo.
What?
De-blur the photo.
Do it. Do it. Do it, Lexion. I want to see everything. Finger of Death, against which one?
Give me a second, I need to move. That one.
The one right in front of you?
Yeah.
Okay, so a con save, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, fails. So 53 necrotic, halved to 26.
Yeah.
You've given it the stanky finger.
Lexi, this thing is barely hanging on.
Hold on. I
was
think
waiting
I
for
have a
Finger
finger
to
has
heal off
caused
of it.
so much
No.
pain.
Hold on. I think I have a
I am completely fine saying this. It is on 1 hit point. It had 27 beforehand.
What,
I'm so
Lexi,
mad.
do you have at least a +1 strength? Or even just a 1 strength?
Yeah,
Because I need you to bonus action punch it and kill
Let's
it.
Yeah,
hit it
yeah, you
with
can-
the canker.
Lexi,
can
do
go-
you
you-
have a positive strength bonus? Damn it.
Damn it.
Hold on.
I don't think you have any bonus action damage then.
Hold on.
Or what is your strength modifier?
-1.
Damn it.
Damn it.
If it was
It
0, it would
feels
still be
so
1
much.
damage if you hit. Ah. Is there anything else you wish to do, Lexi?
Yes, hold on.
You have no idea how much I would have loved to, that to happen.
There has to be something I can do. I refuse to leave
You
it.
refuse to believe.
Do you have, like, a dagger?
Yeah.
You can roll with the dagger. It would be, D20 plus... I don't think you're proficient in it, so it would just be a D20 plus your dexterity modifier. You could bonus
Highly
action
unlikely,
offhand
but
that.
you also have advantage thanks
You
to
do
the
have
spiritual
advantage for
weapon.
flanking.
This
So
could
essentially,
work.
to make this easy for the roll, just roll me a dexterity check at advantage. And it's funny because there's still a chance it doesn't kill because of the D4 rolls a 1. Oh wait, no, it's dex mod. So if you have a positive dex mod, it's fine.
Oh, I have a positive dex mod.
Yeah. So roll me a dexterity check at advantage.
19 hit Eve.
Lexi, how do you want to do it?
Yeah.
I'm so mad that it just kind of like is standing there swaying, then I just kind of fish a dagger out of my pocket and stab it in the eye real quick. Like, yeah, it died to my
What
spell,
eye?
totally. It's non-eye hole.
Which non-eye hole?
The one on its face.
Which
all of
face?
its holes on its face are not eye holes.
I'm gonna.
It's non-eye hole.
It's non-eye. Where you would assume its eyes would be, but like he does it in a way and then sticks the dagger back in his sleeve. Like, yep, my spell killed that.
I stab his hole. I do it.
Yeah. So you watch his Toma Fingers of Death, and you see something small like fly out of the sleeve and poke it, and then retreat back into the sleeve. Like, yes.
So hold on. So hold
like,
on. They finger
I
his
did
hole.
that. Yes.
I see. Got it. Understood.
Other Kenku. I mean, not Kenku. I can't speak today. It's been a week. Deals. You got this one in front of you that rocked your shit.
Is this the one that took some of my soul, or is it the other one?
This is the one that rocked your shit.
Motherfuck. Can't do it then.
Oh.
Alright, can you see my, line?
I cannot see your line. Now I can. I think, yeah.
I kind of want to do a 20-foot radius out this way, you know? So it hits him on the side.
Verbal?
Furball.
Yeah, that's a natural one on the dex save. So give me that fit level fireball. So 38 reduced to 19. So it does have fire resistance.
Ooh.
Based on the flames currently adorning the candles on its back made of flesh.
Saucy.
Are you doing anything for a bonus action, anything like that?
Yeah, I'm looking. If I jumped on his back, would I take damage from the fire?
Would you? Yes.
And I'm guessing I'm too small to try to grapple it.
Correct.
Bonus action potion, then.
Gotcha. Binky.
Hello.
What's poppin', bitch?
Everything. All of my joints. I'm
My
old.
blood vessels.
My blood vessels.
I am old now, Frodo.
I am old now.
I'm not the same hobbit I once was.
Because I already counted it, it's 30 feet. I'm gonna move up to it, right?
Grab his dick and twist it.
A little bit. I'm gonna grab his dick and I'm gonna grab his dick and melt it. Hold on. We're just
make it. It's at you're at advantage. Just go ahead and roll again. See if
oh.
you
Vinny, I've been told to call you a bitch.
I didn't realize that was an advantage. Oh
yeah,
shit.
you're flanking with Irophis.
Oh, that counts. Okay.
This is melee.
So
roll one more time. Let's see if we get a crit. It does
not. No.
All right, but a 24 does hit.
And I'm going to upcast it to. Oh wow! I forgot that's a level 1 spell. Sick. Level 3.
So 29 reduced to 14. Alrighty. Anything for the bonus action?
For the bonus? Shit. Who here is Who's taking damage? Like who looks like
Yeah, you
they've
can see Toma has taken damage, and so has the Kenku. They both look roughly the same.
Okay.
But they're the only two you can see that have taken damage.
Since this isn't technically our final destination, I'm gonna hold off and I'll just no bonus action this time. No bardic inspiration, I wanna save him.
Alright.
Eve, since we brought it up before session, and I wouldn't mind having it for my visual, how many Vinnies tall are one of these creatures?
This is about 3 Vinnies tall.
Shut the fuck up,
2.5.
all of you.
So that's what, like 4 feet tall? No.
Vinny, you missed it. We discussed using you as a measurement for everything.
That would be so uneven because I'm 5'2".
That seems like an even number to me.
Yeah.
Fuck all of you guys.
Alright.
Yeah, choose an even number.
Calix, you are currently existing in the ethereal plane. What are you doing?
I will float the 5, 10, 15, 20 feet. Use the action to get out of the ethereal plane.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will use that doesn't I have use sorcery's point. To cast spell that's going to be 2 point, cost 30 points, and we're gonna rock sling, and I'm just going to.
Yeah, those all hit.
Is rock
Last
sling
one is a crit.
spell?
It is a spell.
Yeah, spell critical hit.
Target is it is immune to frightened.
It is immune to magic.
It is immune to magic. You sucks to suck, man.
So we'll do this.
These things aren't actually dead. You take 100 points of force damage and die.
Here. 1
Oh, that 14 plus 8 is 22. Alright. At the end of your turn.
I'm fucking dead, Grigo.
Is it still alive?
Oh, I forgot. Deals. Make me wisdom saving throw, see if you shake the fear.
Okay. No.
You do not shake the fear.
No, I do not.
You're still frightened of it.
Is it still alive?
It is still alive.
Cool. You guys just get the mental image of the bunny doing the fucking disappearing act again, and just like Homer Simpson into the bushes.
All right.
As I will spend my last.
Oh, why did my monitor turn off?
And
Oh, that's why. Hold on a second.
That's action, bonus action, movement. So.
Okay. I need to read something real quick before I continue, just to know how I'm starting this. Okay.
Doesn't someone have Spirit Guardians up?
So we move to the start of their turn, and it does have to make a save against Spirit Guardians. I think it has a natural 20 to succeed. It has to roll a natural 19 or a natural 20. And I definitely did not do that. So go ahead and roll, I believe it's 6d8 radiant damage.
Does it add anything
No.
to it? No. 36.
This thing is barely holding on for dear life.
Are you fucking kidding me?
And you see it just standing there, just listening into everything around it. And I'm sorry, Deals, but it hones in on the fear it has instilled in you. and it is going to make its attacks against you.
If I could defend you, I would, bud. I'm
That's
sorry.
a 20. I can't read this number. 26 to hit. So that definitely hits.
Who? I zoned out.
Deals.
Deals.
Deals. Okay.
What's up?
14 points of damage.
To me?
Yes. Ah. I dropped my dice.
Was there no AC or anything?
It was 24 to hit.
Yeah, definitely hits. You said 14?
Yes. And for its next attack, that's a 20. That's the same roll, 24 to hit. Same
What
roll,
you got?
Same die. 11, 17 points of damage. And it is going to soul tear you again. The natural 20.
Hold on.
What is it called? Silvery
Silver
barbs. Yes. I could not
Funny
think of the name.
barbs.
I could not think of the name.
So, Vinny,
Yeah.
Did you do it again?
would you believe me
Don't you dare fucking say it.
if I told you I
It
nat
happened
20
again.
again?
Would you allow me to take back my silvery barbs then?
It's
Am
a
I-
spell point. No.
Fuck.
It's one spell point.
But Eve.
Hey,
So, for
can at
starters,
least give him
Deals, you
advantage
take-
to try and save him from the con save.
Oh yeah, you can give him advantage so the con save will be strict, because it would be a disadvantage because he is frightened.
Sure. Advantage for Toma.
Okay, so
It'll
we'll
at
start with the
least
piercing damage from
partially
the
help.
actual hit.
Sure. Where's that?
38 points of piercing damage.
Give it to me
Oh
all
no,
at
that's
once
completely
so I
wrong.
can-
I'm sorry. That's completely wrong. I was rolling a different
Give me
account.
all the at once so I can
Let me
take it
roll the
away.
dice. Well, the other one needs a con save. So for the actual attack, I can't math. 19 points of piercing damage, and I need a con save, a straight con save, as you've disadvantaged from the fear, but Vinny gave you the advantage from silvery barbs. So I just need a straight con save.
Believe.
18. You do succeed, so you're going to take half of this.
And you won't get HP drained.
Correct.
You won't get hit with the suck.
I don't feel like doing this math with how I've been
And it's
doing
not
today,
even
so I'm
the
just gonna have
it's
to
not
hit.
even the bad suck, but it is a bad suck. You guys
A
get
lot
what I
of
mean?
9s and 8s. So half of
Yes.
48 necrotic damage, so you take 24 necrotic damage. But thankfully your HP is not reduced by 48 because you passed the save.
Jesus, that would have been fucking brutal.
That would, yeah, because a crit, that would have been 8d10.
Oh.
How
Yeah.
did you say?
24 points of necrotic damage from the
But
soul
you
tear.
don't reduce it.
But you don't reduce your hit points because you made the save. Alright. But that is all it can do for its turn, so Van, it is your turn.
Van's muted.
Oh boy.
Van, I need you, and Alucard would say this, to fuck the fear turkey.
Oh boy.
Calyx
Do
is
it.
on the other
Fuck.
side of the map.
Fuck the fear turkey. Sildov has new phrase added to her dictionary.
Eve, I just wanted to tell you, on my end, you were graphically glitching.
Guess we're sticking
so it's just
the
you
dick in the turkey,
zoomed
huh?
in, just vibrating.
Huh?
I just saw your face just fully zoomed in on the screen, just glitching out. I felt fear. I'm debating this fucking game.
Van, again, that That drop is
I know.
about 15 feet, and you don't know how
I
deep the
know.
water is.
I know. Because I have a climb
Excuse me.
speed equal to my walking speed.
Climb faster.
How
Climb harder.
broad-shouldered is Vinny's himbo?
Very.
Blaze?
Very.
Vinny's bimbo?
Very.
Can I grab onto the shoulders of Blaze and vault over him with my climbing speed?
It wouldn't be with your
Sorry.
climbing speed. It would be a dex check.
Sorry,
acrobatic
can I
check.
just say, frog?
Lamau.
Let's leapfrog.
It's
No,
leapfrog.
no,
that's exactly what
what
it is.
in my brain.
It's not less.
You
It's
can't
exactly what
stop
it is. This is just what leapfrog is.
It's just advanced leapfrog.
Advanced
It's
leapfrog.
tactical leapfrog.
Team tactics leapfrog.
Was it an action to use my legs? Or my legs? Do my legs need attunement? I don't remember.
Your legs do
anymore.
not need attunement. It's a body mod.
Sorry, just out of context, do my legs need attunement?
Griggo, my fucking legs. Do I need to attune?
No, they don't.
No action required.
So would I still need a dex check to jump over Blaze?
Yes.
If I triple my jump?
Jump distance, not jump height. There's a difference.
Fair enough.
Because you'd have to make it over Blaze, who is a decently tall owlin, and the large-ass creature.
Okay. I'm just trying to find a fun way of styling this.
It's on fucking 2 hit points. Just kill it.
Oh, it's do 2 hit points. Okay. Xavion's gonna go, I got this. He's gonna take his sword and sheath it, and as he sheaves it, there's a little burst of light from where the sword enters the sheath, and it's just the reburst of
Eldritch
Eldritch
Blast.
Blast. Yeah.
Alright. You just have to roll a 16 or higher. And well, actually, you have to roll not a 1 on your damage, too.
3 bolts. Oop, that's wrong part. That is here. 18,
Yep,
24,
nope.
24.
Nice.
How do you want to do this?
I'm trying to build my barn right now, but I don't remember what a barns look like.
My barn.
It would be 2 Eldritch Blasts to the shoulders to kind of like knock it up on its hind legs, and then 1 to the throat.
Oh, nice. We executed these bitches?
I told you,
fucking
this was a
dead.
fight that was
Damn.
not meant to happen.
Wait.
Eve, I immediately want to start looking at these creatures and look for surgical incisions, injection marks.
Here, let me
mods.
change
I wanna poke
the
it.
atmosphere music.
Tomo goes over to the one who siphoned his soul and starts kicking it, and then falls back onto his ground and just sits there.
And by the way, your hit points are still currently reduced
Well, that was certainly something.
Oh,
by 19. Zaven, go ahead and make me an investigation check.
Oof.
9. This is a very drippy flesh body. It's kind of hard to see some of this. You're not getting out too many details. It's disgusting.
I want to poke it.
Yeah, you poke it and it makes a squelching sound as you poke it and pull your finger back out.
I want to hit it with my stick.
Yeah, you hit it.
I also don't know what
I
I should
have
do
a,
to
I
add
have
this
a
thing to my ring.
I have a specific like gif in my mind of what you're doing, and I gotta go find it now.
Actually, do I have anything?
What? The bunny is currently on the other side of the sewage chasm.
Eve, can I examine this thing to see if it has any magic? I'll even ask my brother, hey, can you look at this thing and see if it has any kind of magical core or anything? To see if
Yeah, you can look.
it has anything like that to try to get my
Does my eye help at all?
whatever soul
No,
back.
that's just illusion, isn't it?
You guys look at this and you don't see any magical core, anything like that. Nothing magical about
Nothing-
this.
Nothing cursey.
Mm-mm.
I wish I had
No magical
decay.
aura.
No.
Okay.
But is anyone doing anything special here before you all
Um,
do whatever you do
I
next?
will-
Whether it's pack up and
I-
continue on the path you were set on, or whatever.
in my head, I would go. Would this be something you're interested in?
Your Calic shouting from across the chasm, asking for healing.
Did I come
Benny, you
through?
trying to talk to your patron or something, or?
Yeah.
Talk to your patron. I mean, you
Yeah,
can
I'm
attempt.
just- Yeah, I just say, is this something you're interested in? Because I'm interested in this.
No response.
Oh, Vinny, if you want to save your spell slots. I was gonna say
Alright.
something else.
Oh, okay.
How injured is the bunny?
He's a little far away for you to check right now.
I'm gonna look at the lore. Except he's muted, so I don't.
I'm here.
Can you throw me?
I like how there's bridges for everyone to walk across. Instant solution. Throw me.
The law will just walk up
Walk
to
all the way
you.
out there.
I mean, I could fly
and then throw
over.
me across the other
Uh,
side.
Wait, how
Just
deep
throw
is
me.
the water?
You don't know
15
how
feet,
deep
so
the
boat-
no. You don't know how deep the water is.
Yeah.
It's about 15 feet down to the surface of the water.
Oh.
So as long as it's not more than 2 feet, the bird will not drown immediately upon entering the water. So just make sure you get the bird over to the other side.
The law will pick up Sildove, and then just walk in the water, and hold Sildove
Again.
above his head.
Wayne, this
No,
is
no,
a
Wayne, you don't know
15-foot drop until you hit the
and
water.
then the water.
You don't know how
I
deep
don't
the
know
water.
how
deep the water
The water
is.
could be another 20 feet deep,
Eh.
for all we know.
So you will fall 15 feet, then hit the water, and God knows how deep the water is. Me, I'm God.
But would it be funny?
Okay, how far down are we going then?
Are you doing this?
Do we want to be funny?
No.
You
Stop.
won't be able to get back out.
That's
Wayne,
up to you,
pick a
Wayne.
point.
You're
You know,
Wayne.
hold on,
Wayne,
hold on.
exist.
We don't have Ninja.
My
can you
voice
cast-
mod doesn't work, so I can't play Dream On.
Ninja, can you cast fly?
I was
you guys
going
just
to
watch
say
as the
I'm going to
rabbit just-
silently cast fly on them,
Okay,
considering they're
okay.
You know what?
dum-dums,
Fuck it.
and I'm not risking this.
No, fuck it. If I can't see tough shit, there you go, bunny boy. It's 60 feet range. I couldn't get the tab to open to see how far, so I was just
The
gonna
the law just goes and then floats back up and flies over.
I like how you guys are doing that. As literally Calyx, as you get there, you watch as Calyx just steps to the edge and then leaps the entire 25 feet.
Oh wow.
Law, make the walk of shame. Go take the bridge.
He still has fly on him.
The law just looks at you and glides back over
no, I
like a
did that to
stone
save them.
statue.
Oh no, I
I've
did that to save them. I turned off fly immediately after.
Oh,
So
fuck.
You are taking the walk.
Oh,
of shame,
fuck
trust
you.
me.
I do think we should
Now,
keep
doesn't
going
that
though.
just hurt his poor robot ego.
Eve,
Not
what do I
really.
have to
Law
do
feels
to
nothing.
obtain this thing in my ring of potential polymorphs?
You don't know.
That's so unfair. Did I get any sort of understanding? Actually, you know what? No. Fuck it. Eve, I will spend the 3 fucking mana and I will cast sending to the person I sold my soul to and go, how do I add things to the ring?
First things first. Roll me a D100.
Oh, fuck. Making sure I'm not adding things that don't need to be in there. 52.
You feel your sending reach out across the plains and scatter.
I would like to understand why.
Sucks to suck.
Damn.
It doesn't
I'm not
work
allowed to
between
add
planes.
new things.
No, it does. Depending
I mean,
on the
there's
situation.
yeah.
What is the 5% chance if I roll a 52?
Yeah, that was just you casting the sending. You don't know what's going on with them.
Well, you're of no help to me. She's gonna kick a pebble
The Mao.
into the sewage.
I think unless we have another mission, we should continue on. I do
I'm
not
gonna
want to stay
keep
down
moving
here
forward.
any
I
longer.
want to kick it as I walk past.
It's disgusting.
It is, but she's
It's. I don't know if y'all know the term non-Newtonian fluid. That's what it is.
Yep.
So
Good.
Love hits it with the eh.
All right.
Tomo wants to take a rest. He's at 28.
If not in the sewers, we ain't.
The law will just heal you. Hold on. We will do.
Fucking sewer.
I need to
invention.
set this up. That's 48. If I do it at max level. Spell casting ability, which is
So
my
wisdom.
Before you do that, I'm gonna drink a potion that automatically makes it the maximum roll, whatever your thing is.
Oh,
So whatever the maximum, like the dice can go, is how much I heal.
So
hold
what's
on.
your wisdom mod?
It's 3 plus or 3 times 8. So hold on.
It. Wait, you're casting at a 4th level, so it's 48, aka 32 plus your
Yeah,
wisdom.
plus 3. It's 35.
So
That's what I was doing
35.
math for. Yeah.
Hey, how many people actively got hit that fight?
Me.
I didn't.
I barely got hit.
I didn't.
I think everyone took some damage. No, not a lot of people took damage to their hit points though because of the temp. You took damage.
I
to your
took
temp HP, though.
damage. I took
Said
damage to
38.
my health.
Yes.
When did I get hit?
When I did the AOE effect that you took half damage from on a successful save.
Oh, how much damage did I take from that? I didn't.
It was
actually do the
19.
19. All right, I'll have to do that when I can
That's
click my
fine.
token again.
You know, he did.
Wait, no.
five.
What are you talking
I
about? The
took
AOE
1.5.
damage? Because I failed that roll, right?
Yes.
I took 31 damage. Everyone halved it to 15, but
so then
me.
15.
That's fine.
Everyone halved it
Gi-
except for Callie, who took.
Give
9,
him that
'cause
extra temp HP. Don't take that from him.
Listen, if y'all do something stupid and get yourself in another combat, it's just gonna be funny.
I took the full 25 temp HP and some damage.
I also did. However, we
Okay,
took head
but-
damage
What
to
is it?
our
Hit
health.
with the ow. Been hit with the oof.
Let me just do
You
this.
got hit
Then.
with the owie.
The bunny will jump into the middle of everyone and recast discipline, so everybody can go back up to 25 temp HP.
Oh, my
Discipline these
favorite.
nuts.
Calyx, I will point out that casting these spells attracted the creatures in the first place.
Calyx will. This isn't a spell. This is a spell.
Then you look at the
Gem.
description of skill gem and realize it is a spell. It is considered a spell.
Eve. The
Just not a
boat's just
level
gonna
spell.
keep walking.
Well then, whatever.
Cookie's
cast it anyway.
gonna walk up and grab the bird's hand.
Are we still walking?
Yeah, we'll still walk. I'm just gonna grab your hand.
Right, Kakitsu and the bird are walking off.
He's
We're
gonna
gonna
look
keep
down.
going.
He's gonna look down at her. He's gonna say, "I need to get you a little kimono and take you to a festival."
Oliver stole a talkie out of Abby's
Yes.
chip bag and started immediately regretting
So-
his life decisions.
So when's the memorial?
Oh boy.
Going through.
Poor little man.
No, he deserved it. He stole that shit. He knew what was gonna happen.
That's how I feel when the dog steals something spicy from me. I'm like, you did it to yourself.
But Earfist, you look at the instructions you were given. You're about a third of the way there.
All right, let's keep going. Trust me, I don't want to smell this as much as all of you, but we gotta keep going.
The
It's
bird's
so
just gonna
fucking funny.
Keep on walking, keep on walking, keep on walking.
No, that would
walking,
be
walking.
8 times 4.
I'm on my way. Uh-huh.
Tell
All right.
everybody I'm on
Yeah, I'm
my
on
way.
my way.
Giggity.
New friends and new faces.
But you all-
to
The only
see.
thing I'm thinking of right now is you better watch out. You better watch out. You better.
You
You
better
better watch
watch
out. You better watch out. Okay.
Yes.
No,
That.
You all
100%
continue-
The bird will sing on my way from the as I'm walking up.
Just
I
keep
love
screaming, you
it.
better watch out!
Would you all continue your way through the sewer, passing a couple maintenance doors, graffiti here and there? You hear movement every once in a while down distant pipes, but none of it seems to be coming your way. Occasionally you hear a voice or two, but it's fading in the distance. Before Earfist, you notice you're getting towards the end of the directions you were given. And you walk up, and it's a dead end.
I put my hand on the dead end. Is it an illusion?
Your hand falls through.
Fucking.
No, Nimba, we have to hit the wall 999 times.
God damn it.
Alex, roll.
Someone throw the bird through the wall.
Earfist, you kind of you put your hand through it, and then you pull it back and look at it, and you notice what is, and I shit you not, a small painting of a chicken nugget on the wall.
I'm sorry.
What?
I have done it.
Yeah, you heard me.
I have summoned the nuggets.
On
Is
this
there a-
illusory wall is a small painting of a chicken nugget.
Is there a dino nugget somewhere else in the room?
No, there's just this chicken nugget sitting on
This is
on this illusory
fucking
wall.
blasphemy.
It's an
How dare
illusionary
they?
wall?
It is an illusionary wall.
So I would have seen it with my eye.
Earfist was in front of everyone.
Okay.
It's got a
What
range.
happened? Callie, I turned into a nugget. I'm Nugget Rick.
Funniest fucking thing you've ever seen.
I want to experience being thrown through something.
Kakito will
talk
pick you
about
up
the-
and no,
Oncoming
wait, I'm not gonna
traffic.
toss you through- I'm not going to toss you through the
Alright.
illusionary wall in case there's something on the other side. Dark Souls has taught me that.
No, do it, Lexi, do it.
Come on, it's not like
Wow.
I have
Do it,
hundreds
Lexi.
of hours in Souls-like games.
Lexi, do it.
If you do have hundreds of hours in Souls
I
like
was
games.
just gonna pick up the cat and just toss her through the
Yeah,
illusionary
that is
wall,
true.
and then immediately follow after her.
Don't jump the. Okay.
I can't
Yeah.
believe we better watch out.
What
Anyway.
do I see when I go through Eve?
Well, first things first.
Oh, I fucking vey.
Take 2 points of bludgeoning damage
Uh,
as your face impacts the ground as you are chucked in.
I tossed her. I just threw.
This is a tiny bird. I don't think you understand how small this bird is.
I literally wanted to. Oh my
He's
God,
so tiny.
yes. Lexi got hit with the no you.
Itty bitty
But you
tiny
step through
bird.
and you see a larger room, carved out stone walls. There's a table in the corner with nothing on it, and there's a door.
I want to go touch the door.
It's a door.
Touch it.
I want to open the
Eve,
door.
can
Hit it.
I
Touch it, touch that
divine
door.
sense for undead and demonic and all that shit?
What is it all sense? Demonic, celestial. What is it? Fate?
Celestial, undead. I don't think Fae. I don't think Fae.
Not Fate.
triggers,
That's I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of a blood hunter ability.
It is divine sense.
I wish to open the door.
I'm just gonna follow through the wall at this point. I am done with these shenanigans.
Celestial fiend or undead.
Yeah.
Nothing
celestial
fiend or undead?
Within 60 feet.
And I'll
It's
walk
not
around
behind-
the room doing that.
You don't sense a celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you.
Okay.
But
Is the door unlocked, Eve?
yeah, door's unlocked.
I open door. I walk through door.
You open the door, and there's just a portal filling it.
I walk through it.
You walk through the portal,
Oh my fucking
There's a slight shimmer to your vision as you walk through, and you are now out in this beautiful, luscious cave.
I'm following right behind
Small
her, by the way.
waterfalls in the background, flowing through the cave. You see dozens of tables with magical items on them, and you see a couple dozen smaller constructs, not forgotten guardians, constructs, dotting around, and you see an extremely eccentric throne made of molten weapons and armor and metal scraps in the center of the room. It is about
shiny.
it's a solid 120 feet. It's not shiny. It is dirty.
Aw.
It is about 120 feet away from you, and
I
the
wanna
back,
go to the shiniest object
and
I
you
can see in the
can't
room.
see anything. Currently, that'd be one of the waterfalls.
Then she's running towards the waterfall because it's shiny.
Yeah, the bird starts taking off towards the back of the cave.
God,
For
I
those
follow,
who step through.
I follow.
Yeah.
Sildov, wait. We have to wait for the others. You're gonna get hurt.
Shiny.
I will give you a shiny if you come back here this instant.
She like skids to a stop. Turn in 180 head turn. Shiny.
I pull out one of my daggers.
Irophis, have you stepped through the portal?
Yeah.
Zabian will follow.
You see a slight puff of blue energy come out of the bag.
Quick, Xavian, grab out a marble so she doesn't run to the fucking.
Yes, I have a physical piece of paper that says what's in that bag because that's how I took the notes when I did it.
I
She's
pull out
not-
a marble.
No, she's
I reach into the bag. Is there another note?
No, you look in the bag. You see a set of gem-encrusted cutlery, fork, a spoon, 2 knives, worth about 300 silver.
Huh.
You see a smaller crystal-like marble worth about 100 silver. And you see a bunch of these beautiful, not quite silver, but the same type of color coins. They are gorgeous. You've never seen anything like this.
I want to hear if it's pulled any of that out of the bag, and if I see any of the shiny things he's pulling out.
Earfus is looking in the bag because he's like, wait a minute, no
Well,
directions.
bags of holding don't work like that. You got to pull it out of the bag.
Forgot. Which means that all the shinies get stolen by Sildov in frame.
If Sildov runs past me, I'm going to catch her.
Yeah,
Damn.
easy enough.
Legs are still doing these ones, and she's trying to run up to look at the
Sildov,
shinies.
these are important to what we have to do.
I just want to look at them.
Okay,
I
but
give
you're gonna.
Sildub a marble.
I'm also.
Look as shiny as that. I want to look at the shiny.
I'm gonna bring her closer, but keep her out of her arm's reach of it. He'll just kind of sigh. He goes, "Please don't make me have to restrain your wings."
I'm not a rogue. Okay. I just want to look at the shiny.
We can have you look at the shinies. You just can't touch them yet.
Are you worried I'm gonna keep them to myself and not share them?
He's pained by the thought of her being so upset about it. He's just like he lies.
The law will interrupt you and say, "Is that a question?"
Kokitsu's just gonna look at him like silence.
I know it's
Give me a moment.
Sideways head tilt.
I know that like the Outlands are really like they're known for that, but I didn't think you'd think that of me.
And he's gonna say, no. What I'm worried about is if they're cursed. Irophis can handle a curse. You're too small for curses, and
I
you
can
have too
definitely
many.
handle curses. I know.
Irophis dies. He just dies.
Doesn't a curse attach to a soul? I don't have one of them.
It could attach to your
I'd
body.
be okay.
It could take your voice away. It could do lots of things.
She's just gonna sulk.
Yeah, like
She's done answering questions. She's sulking.
Like your foams, Grigo. It'll take your foams.
It'll take your clicky clacky toes.
God damn it, you made me laugh and mess up the screenshot I was taking.
you know what? Irophis will walk up to the little apprentice and give one singular of the super shiny coins. Now we're probably gonna have to sell these at some point, but for now you're able to hold on to it, okay?
She said okay, but my microphone didn't want to pick it up.
Good. Okay. I have no idea what these are. They're cool though.
She is now unmoving and she stares at the coin.
It's a very bright coin. Very shiny. Make a wisdom
Blaze.
save.
Yes.
No. Make me an intelligence check.
That's
At
a.
advantage.
Oh, at advantage? I was about to say that's a mistake.
That's a mistake.
Wait, intelligence check?
At advantage.
That's a Hey!
Blaze, she is currently holding a piece of platinum.
Oh! The Kinko is?
Yes.
Blaze is gonna walk over
do I
to.
have?
Do you take the time to count it?
Yes, of course.
About 500.
She's holding 500 platinum?
No,
No,
she's
no,
holding
no.
one.
Oh.
Irfis has 499.
Okay. So, Blaze is gonna walk over and he's gonna, like, bend down next to Sildav and go, "You've got
Sildav's
something."
still being held by Kokitsu as far as I was aware.
Oh, really?
Yeah, keep her off the fucking shinies.
True.
Irfis gave a shiny.
No, she
it's
was
fine.
handed
Don't
a
worry about it.
platinum piece.
Blaze is gonna, like, look at, Kokitsu and, like, hold out his hands like, can I hold her?
Can I have?
Can I have?
Over, he goes, sorry, it was all I could think of as she was running past me.
No, that's alright, don't worry. He'll look at Sildav and
We're all
go,
bros at this
you
point.
were given something very shiny. Can I look at it real fast? I'll give it back, I promise. I just want to look at it.
She's gonna, like, hold it out, but she doesn't want to let go of it.
That's okay. He'll just look at it for a second. And, like, he already knows that it's platinum, but he just wants you to know that he's interested, so he's looking at the coin. And he goes, that really is something special. Do you know what this is?
No.
Do you
What is
remember?
very shiny?
Do you remember when I explained to you about money, right? And how you had some of those shiny coins in your pocket? How that was money and how to spend it? This is also money. This is a
Irfis
platinum
is just
coin.
watching all of this.
And he's going to explain what a platinum coin is to the bird and how it's very valuable and to keep it very safe.
Keep it secret.
Fair.
Keep it safe.
Explain the platinum piece to Waverly, who doesn't understand.
So, wait, here, I'll explain it real quick. So, you know how a gold is 10 silver. A gold is 10 silver.
10
A platinum piece is 10 gold.
That is one. That is 100 silver in
Yes.
in one.
Yes.
Okay.
Irfis just looks at
So
one of
we
the
got
black
about
coins that
500
he's
silver.
holding.
5,000
No.
silver.
Nope,
altogether.
one more zero.
500,000.
Nope,
No,
one less zero.
What? 50,000.
Too many zeros.
Too many.
5 million silver.
5 million
Final
silver.
answer, 5 million.
Sold to the man in the jacket.
You
get this-
billion.
You get this half-eaten piece of cookie and this wet
Hey,
sock
yo.
under the bed.
Fuck yeah,
Hey, yo, cookie though.
I don't want to know why this sucks wet though.
No one
Hey,
does.
the question
Mm-hmm.
out of character. How do the gems work?
What gems? The skill gems?
Yeah, the skill gems.
You have to have a slot for them. You slot them into the item, and then you use the specified
Yeah.
action.
So they
given
don't
and use the
have to
ability.
be like some kind of
A tune?
professional has
No.
to install it.
Oh no, professional has to give you slots. You don't have slots.
No, I don't need
Unless
it. Like,
unless it's like a sword in which you can put him in the pommel.
Yeah, you can put one in a pommel.
But yes, the whole explanation was just so Sildav would be very would to
Irfis
know that
looks
the
down
coin
at
is very precious.
Irfis looks at one of the coins that he's now holding, looks back at Blaze, looks at the coin. Well then. if I was not if this was not for the crew, I'd be fucking invisible right now.
He would have casted teleport and left.
Exactly. But I am an honorable man. So, is everybody through the portal yet?
I would
I
assume
believe
so.
so.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, he'll pretty much empty out the items that were in the extra hidden compartment to the party and be like, "All right, this is what we got." It's like, so it was the 50,000 from the plat. It was like
You have 500
4
platinum, but equates to 50,000. So
Yeah, 50,000 silver.
I'm just gonna convert it into silver. You can't
Yeah.
stop me.
Yeah, Vinny, if you can you just like keep track of this so we know like the big full on all this budget that we have?
Do you want me to divide it between the team or just keep the
No,
total of
just
50
keep it in like just keep it in a total that we can just pull from.
Okay, let me
So
put
we
it in
have
my
all
notes.
that. We have what was the prices on these like other items, Eve? There was
the cutlery was worth about 300 silver, and
each or total.
Total.
So jeweled cutlery,
And the crystal.
another 300.
But don't worry about adding that silver right now because you just got the items, and that also depends on who you go to.
Yeah.
And then you've got a small crystal ball, not a proper crystal ball, but a small one.
All right, and how much would that technically be worth just for the baseline?
100.
So, depending on if we get good deals or not, around or over 50,400 silver total.
I would ask for my cut because I'm saving up for something special that's really expensive.
This is for us to improve and get ready for whatever mission we are doing on. This is not payment.
Oh.
We can split it up if we have spare after we feel like we're fully prepared, all right? When we're empty, when we feel like we're fully prepared, any extra we'll split up among us.
Alrighty.
Speaking of, where the fuck are we?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'd like to do
Again,
some RP with Wayne.
You're in this cave. There's tables scattered around, each with an automaton
we can
at
do
it. You
that,
see a
Niels.
couple other automatons scattered around, as well as the throne farther towards the back, which it's currently dark. You can't see if anyone's there.
The law. It's your people.
I set Sildove down for her to go wander
Contracts, not
around.
Forgotten Guardians.
Aw.
Sildove, you are free to explore. There's a shiny throne in the back.
Law could
I'm preparing power word kill.
No, she's running for the waterfall.
Ah!
I was told that the waterfall was the most shiny. If she's being put on the ground, she's running straight towards the waterfall again.
That's fine.
Crap.
Cookie will try to grab her again.
All right.
Yeah, at this point, no.
Sildove, do you know how to swim?
She's gone.
Fuck! Microphone. She yells out, "I don't know, I'll find out."
No way! And he just runs.
Blaze sitting there with his hand on his hips. She'll
How
learn.
you shed light doesn't do anything. You're
She'll
shedding
learn.
light.
Hey, Law, can you come here a second?
Yeah, what's up?
I would like to propose a fate deal to you.
Oh.
I will give you this, and then I'll pull out the gem of Molten Strike, and I'll say you can put it in your sword and make it stronger. If you go into documents, I think it's in there. You can see everything it does.
Right. I think you mentioned it to me. Skill gems? Yeah.
Yep. Awesome. This is a lit cave that you can completely see. That's why I described the entire thing. The throne itself, there's a shadow cast over it. You can't see who's there. If anyone's there.
What would
my terms would be two things. We remain friends, And when the time comes, he would like you to help him retrieve his sister.
The law, like, well, like, think about this. Just like, is this payment for police work?
I don't know if she's even in the city anymore.
Damn, Kyodi's turning into America.
So we might have to leave the city. I don't know.
I don't think Waverly appreciated me piggybacking off of her joke, and I'm upset now.
I didn't hear it.
You made your
The-
comment,
the
I said,
law
damn,
will-
this is turning into America real quick.
The law will shrug and nod and say, "I agree to these terms. I have no qualms with helping you find your sister."
Someone will extend his hand and shake hands with the law and hand you the Molten Strike gem.
All right. How did I slot this shit again, Eve?
You have a
Just put it-
slot in the pommel of the sword, because you had one in your shield.
Uh-huh.
That's where anger is, and
Uh-huh.
then this new sword has one in the pommel.
Okay. I gotta, I guess, add that into the sword? I'll figure that out.
And also, I think that specifically has a slot into a weapon, anyways.
You just watch the law just start, like, at the pommel, like, put the gem in, like, how the fuck do I...
But you are all now standing there. The bird has sprinted off in the direction of one of the random waterfalls, and Calyx is currently starting to walk towards the throne.
I can take
I'll
this off my
also
sheet.
walk towards the throne.
Sildov, don't you want to see the throne?
She cannot hear you. She has kept running. She's gone. Right. But I assume that since no one is saying anything, y'all are approaching the throne. Except for the bird who's going towards the waterfall.
Yeah.
But you all begin walking towards the throne, and as you approach, you see two figures standing along the sides of the stairway up to the throne. You see these humanoid constructs, large in figure, with pockmarks showing flame running it with lines through the weird molten metal helm that covers what you assume to be its face, as I will put that visual aid in. As you see these two
I'll show
constructs.
you the step.
And as you guys get within about 20 feet of the throne, you hear a voice shout out, "Halt!"
The bunny jump.
Blaze will
around.
stop and look.
The voice sounds strangely modified. You hear who approaches and why. You see these two red eyes poking out of the darkness atop the throne.
We are looking... we're trying to figure out where we are. We were hoping to see if someone over here knew.
You see the figure stand up from atop the throne, begin making his way down the stairs. Takes a moment to get down, because not only is this a large throne, this is a very small figure.
Oh, small man.
You see this small human child.
What?
Average height, currently wearing a plaid orange and yellow vest over a red long sleeve shirt, gray shorts, currently eating out of a bucket of chicken nuggets, as I will put his visual aid into visual aids.
It's my boy!
Who the fuck is this?
What the fuck?
It's him.
Don't tell me it's from the one fucking game. Don't tell me.
Him.
Is it from
It's
kindergarten? No!
From kindergarten.
No!
Oh, God.
Not
Wait,
Nugget.
Let me see. What the fuck is that?
It's Nugget!
Nugget from
Hello,
kindergarten.
friends. My name is Nugget, and welcome to my Nugget Cave.
No! It's a game theory reference.
I
It's
know
definitely
what
not,
this
but
is.
sure.
I have
No.
idea what this is, but I also hate it.
No, I know what this is from.
No,
It's
no,
fucking-
this is a friend.
Nugget is a friend, sadly. Sadly,
is
he is in
This
fact
nugget
friend.
is friend, not food.
The
Yeah,
lava,
this-
the lava just. Are we all down here?
Yeah, everyone but the bird.
The lava just tilted.
The bird is currently by a cliffside, feet dangling off, looking at a waterfall.
The lava just tilted its head. Is that person edible?
No.
Technically,
Nugget is not
every
edible. Nugget is a human boy. Nugget wishes to survive.
technically,
check.
Yeah, you can make an inside check.
technically speaking, humans are edible, but
Wait,
I
is
don't
Nugget a
believe
criminal?
cannibalism.
Wait, that's
No.
very important, Eve. Damn it! In kindergarten, he might as well be.
Does Nugget speak
16.
about himself in the third person?
Yeah, he does.
Yes.
Yes, he
I
does.
hate
Yeah,
reading
he
that.
does. I rolled a 16,
The rage
He's
is-
telling the truth.
so he's
He
a
wishes
real
to
boy.
live. He's a
He
real
wi-
boy.
He's a real
Hmm.
boy.
Hmm.
Oh, hello, Nugget.
Wait,
what are you
he-
doing down
He kind of
here?
eyeballs the group.
A real boy, he says.
You're the people who helped funny magic men with demons, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
we were
Yes.
sent.
Ah,
this
yes.
way.
Funny, powerful magic image man told me you were coming.
Calix blinks. Calix looks around. Is that someone older we could talk to?
Nugget is ageless. Nugget is the alpha and the omega.
It's the alpha and the omega.
Nugget is those high above.
No!
Nugget just opens his mouth and it's just beams of light.
Nugget turns into the horse from campaign 1.
Calix welcomes Steph.
Nugget is ruler here. All that are left are constructs, which Nugget has built and programmed.
The law will go, I'm sorry, what?
He looks at you. I said constructs, not forgotten guardians.
Eve, I would like to make some sort of check to see if this kid is actually intelligent or just spewing words.
Because of who your character is, there is no check you can make because he's the same as you.
What the fuck do you mean these
A nervous
things?
little humanoid creature. Him and Calix are more alike than you wish. And he also has a high charisma.
Do you know why we were sent to you?
Yes, you were sent to peruse Nugget's cave and take from his items. Or purchase his items.
Okay.
Nugget
Uh,
has many colorful shiny nuggets as well as other things.
Okay, Nugget, may I see these items?
Certainly. And he starts to walk away. The two constructs stay there, but as you approach some of the other tables, the constructs standing behind the tables begin to activate. They don't look special at all. These just appear to be very haphazardly put together constructs for the ones by the tables.
Cookies
Um,
just follows.
For where he starts, he takes you to a handful of tables, and you see Ethan S. account. You see 3 tables, each one with 4 skill gems atop.
Oh god.
Wave a wee. I pinged you. I pinged you somewhere. Go look.
Is the bird still sitting at a waterfall?
Yes, the bird is still sitting in a waterfall.
Okay.
How you said she had her legs dangling off the cliff heads. How far down?
You don't see
How
the
far
bottom.
down it go?
You do not see the bottom. And yes, I understand you have 300 feet of dark vision. You do not see the bottom.
Let me double check a thing. Let me double check a thing real quick.
No.
Can somebody go get Silduv? I doubt she'll want to miss all these shinies.
Calix immediately volunteers to run off and go. Why? Because Austin doesn't like this character.
That's funny.
Alex feels about Nugget as Clank felt about Caesar. This is my revenge without it having to be so.
I'm about to fucking disconnect.
I didn't even intend for this to be this way, but apparently that's what it is.
Man, Austin, how does karma feel?
She's a bitch, isn't she?
How far away?
Oh
from
wait,
the
you said
shit
karma,
is the
not
water?
fate. I was gonna say don't talk about my patron that way.
Oh, the water? A solid about 100 feet away from you. It is a larger waterfall. Good. Eyeballing it, the flow itself is probably about 40 feet wide. Going up, you see it coming in through another cave path about 80 feet above you, and then it just goes down, and you can't tell where the bottom is.
Calix hops up.
Eve.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. I want to have fun. Eve, I have a question for you. Can I bring the waterfall to me? I have a range of 300 feet.
I mean, you can.
That is what
You
I would
cast
do.
a
I wanna
spell
bring
and
the
you
water to
attempt.
me.
You start moving some of the water. It slowly loses its sparkliness as it's no longer in the rays of sunlight.
But I can then move across to where it sparkles.
You can't walk on it. You would have to
No, but
swim.
can I swim in it? I want to
I'm
swim in
back.
it. And then
What?
move the... Or just get in the water and then move the water back to the shiny.
What's your movement
May-
And
speed?
try and float on it. I have a movement speed of 30. 30 feet.
May I ask what happened while I was gone?
We're seeing if Sildove can control the water from the waterfall to her, get in it, and then control water back to sit in the sparkly water.
It would
I
take
see.
you about 2 minutes to swim across. The spell lasts for 10.
Done.
So how's everybody's interaction with Nugget?
So yeah, you swim across, and you're currently floating in this very thin layer of water up against the waterfall. Assumably not too close to it, so you don't get fucking pulled down, but... And it's not like the waterfall flows and stops. You took a chunk of the water, and now you have it, and the waterfall just continues.
Yeah, I
Out
want
of
to be like
character
sort
note
of
really
near
quick.
it so I can still see the shiny, but not be directly
Yeah,
in
you
it
can
all
see
the
it.
time. Yeah.
Yes,
Slight
Callie?
bit of rainbow in the prismatic spray through the vapor that flies around.
Yeah.
It's gonna really quick. It's gonna take me a while to get home because the roads are absolute hell, and I'm also not gonna be able to text the entire time I'm driving. Just fair warning.
It's okay. It's okay.
But returning to the group at the tables, there's about to be a lot of skill gem revealing.
May
Oh
I
boy.
ask, is Nugget a shopkeeper?
Yes, he's selling skill gems right now.
He has many shiny nugget.
He has many shiny
I-
nuggets.
I want to buy everything from him because he is great.
I will reveal the
love him.
blasphemy support first.
God, I love blasphemy support.
I know, it's great, right? It's got to be placed in a slot connected to a skill that curses or brands an enemy, and whenever the skill gem that is connected is activated, it causes all enemies within a 10-foot radius of you to have the effect triggered on them instead. However, the dice effects are decreased by 1 stage.
Okay. Cool.
So if you had something like Armageddon Brand, it would hit 10 feet around you. All enemies would get it. But I think Armageddon Brand does D12s, it would do D10s instead.
I see.
And instead of branding one person, it would brand everyone in that 10-foot.
That's a fair trade-off.
Next is Brutality support. Must be in a slot connected to a single target melee skill, and the supported skill does an additional 7 damage, but all damage done by the skill is treated as magical physical damage. Additionally, all instances of the skill's original damage types are replaced by the chosen damage type. So, if this was a melee skill that did fire damage, instead it would do either bludgeoning, slashing, or piercing.
but gains an additional 70.
Yes.
And I assume that doesn't. If you had 3 connected slots, I assume it wouldn't work with the prior one.
Well, that would the
Well,
other
they-
one would require like a brand. So
Yeah, but this says single target, and the one prior turns a single target into an AOE.
It says single target melee ability. A brand is not a melee ability.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
A brand is a hex. It's a curse.
Okay.
All right. Number 3 of 12. Right? Number 3, that's where I'm on. Yep. Burning damage support.
Wayne, you would want this
Skill
one
that
for your
deals-
This
new
gem
shit.
must be placed into a slot connected to a skill that deals fire damage, and it adds an additional damage dice when rolling damage, and you may also
Yeah.
reroll once.
Yeah, that combined with anger is actually kind of based.
Wayne, you want that?
Wayne, you're
I
muted.
don't know what I would put it
Next
on.
up on
because-
each list
Uh,
of
c-
you guys are
com-
understanding the
connect-
pain
wait.
I go through and the moods I get in of designing
Alright.
items is elemental damage with attack support.
Eve, give me a minute so I
Ayo.
can explain it to Wayne. Wayne, connect that to anger. It makes anger stronger.
Oh.
It makes anger 3d6, and you get to reroll ones once.
So I can buy
Yes.
it.
Well, you haven't gotten prices yet.
you would
You don't know how
need
much
to
this
get-
is, and I'm going
yeah,
through the
you would
12
also
skill
need to-
gems. And then there's also items if y'all choose to go look at
You
those.
also need to get the you also need to get another slot wherever anger is and then
Mhm.
connect them. So
But elemental damage with attacks must be placed in a slot connected to a skill that deals
Okay.
elemental damage. The supported skill deals an additional 3d4 damage.
geez, I
Ooh.
haven't reaped in a while. Maybe I need to.
Elemental damage, would that work on the javelin, or is that spell related only?
No, it only helps the skill gems.
Yes, it must be
These
connected to
these
a
support
skill.
gems are for skills. However, this is not a support gem. This is an actual skill gem, Energy Blade. It can be slotted into any piece of armor or weapon. As an action, on your turn, you may activate this gem to conjure a number of glowing swords made out of plasma to hover around you. You create 4 swords that stay suspended in the air around you for the next minute or until used. As a bonus action on each of your turns, you may send one of these blades hurtling towards an enemy within 40 feet of you. Make a ranged
That-
attack, adding a
That sounds like a
D20 plus 8
Nimba.
as the attack roll. On a successful hit, the target takes 2d12 lightning damage and the sword dissipates. And you use this 3 times and regain all uses after a long rest.
Ooh, that is spicy.
That sounds like a Nimba skill
a
gem.
bonus action?
And
That's
that
It is an
would-
action to activate it.
activate.
It's a bonus
Bonus
action to
action
send a
to
sword.
them.
And that would be affected by elemental damage support, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so it could be 3d12.
It would be, well, it'd be
Or, no,
2d12 plus
3d12 and
3d4.
Okay.
I would hope you
That's good.
specify it because 3d4 has a higher minimum.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yep.
Interesting.
Next up is, oh shit, not that. Faster attack support.
Faster.
Must be slotted into a melee weapon, and whenever you make a successful attack with the weapon this gem is slotted into, you may make an additional basic melee attack as a bonus action that with the weapon this gem is slotted into.
Okay, so better offhand attack.
Yes. And you again, as a action, have to properly attack. You have to make
Important question.
one of
are
your
there
attacks
any
have to hit first.
Are there any slots in Law's funny sword?
Yeah,
I
it currently has Molten Strike.
I guess I could swap it. Oh wait. I can't.
I
I
could put
can't.
that in my dagger.
You could always get more slots.
True.
True, we need to find. I may need.
And
to
also, as a note,
design
this
for
gem
space
cannot be
mouse
used to
do
support
more.
other skills. So this is
Yeah,
not.
I had a
This
I
does
would-
not make Reap. This does not make Reap a free double hit.
I
Is the
would-
main one I can think
Yeah,
of.
Yeah, I wasn't even thinking of it like that, but still, I
I
can
would-
understand why not.
I would love this because then I could just.
And now the sister gem
hit
of this
things.
ability, faster projectile
projectiles.
support. This one, it's if you make a successful range attack, you can make a bonus
Yeah,
action.
this
range
goes
attack
Oh,
with the
this
weapon.
one. This one's for Callie.
Yeah. this goes.
We need another one. Just to, sadly it doesn't synergize as well with Barrage, but at the same time Barrage is for the full sauce. This is for when you don't want to sauce them as much.
All right,
Do you,
these
ha-
next.
Eve,
The
do,
sauce
do
with
you
the
have
normal
do you have
sauce is what I'm
do you
hearing.
have a shiny or fork support for the bird?
Yeah, this is the Callie. This is the
All of them
mild-
are technically
this is
shiny
the
support.
This is the mild flavor. The real sauce, the spicy flavor.
All right, these next two are going to be
It's
the
the
last
buffalo
two
chicken.
proper skill gems, not support gems.
Mhm.
We've got Flame Surge.
I don't like
Ooh.
that Flame Surge is blue.
I
It's
didn't
exile.
make it.
Hell,
Exile
to be
works.
great.
I didn't make it. This gem can be
Feels like
slotted in any piece of armor or weapon, and as an action on your turn, you may activate this gem to send out a wave of fire at your targets. All enemies within a line 10 foot wide, 30 foot long must make a DC 17 dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 4d10 fire damage or half as much damage on a successful save, and you can use this 3 times. A long
Now
rest.
this is like
Waverly,
Fireball, the sword attack.
No, this is
not
a
really
wave.
Fireball. It's
This is like a tidal wave of fire and magma.
Yeah. Waverly, to better explain it, the spell class ones are usually blue. More melee ones are red, and then green. Green is green.
Green is green. There's no explanation. It's just green.
It's usually ranged, but at the
Alright.
same time, sometimes melee. Green's weird, but you know.
Final skill gem, that's not a support, is Ice Nova. Any piece of armor or a weapon, while it's sliding, you use an action activated to send out a blast of chilling energy in a small radius around you. All creatures within a 10-foot radius of you must make a DC 17 Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 66 cold damage, and their movement speed is halved until the end of their next turn. On a successful save, they take half damage and do not half their movement speed. And you use this ability twice and regain all uses after a long rest.
I think you could make good work of that. Because you were really good with cold damage, and since you're stuck in there, that can make it so that people can't run from you as
Now,
easily.
These are the last 3 gems, and they have a theme.
There's support.
They are support,
Oh,
and they have a
please be
theme.
the blood and sand. I love
No,
the blood and sand.
I'm not
line.
remaking ones that are already in Explorers, because then I don't want to get
Okay,
shit for
but-
that.
Okay, but Eve, no one's gonna give you shit for
Increased
for-
critical
for-
damage
for-
support.
Oh,
Woo!
it didn't pop up for me.
Yeah, I didn't pop
It
up
didn't pop
either.
up for me either.
There we go.
The gem must be placed in a slot connected to a skill that uses an attack roll. Skills supported by the gem deal an additional 2d10 damage on a critical hit.
Ooh.
Oh.
You have to have a
That's-
melee skill to use that one.
So,
I've licked it. It's mine.
Alright,
It doesn't say melee, it just says for a skill. You could use that on the range
Well,
as well.
skill,
To a
yes.
skill that used an attack.
That's what I meant. It has to be an attack roll skill.
Ooh,
What
I
did
just
I
had a
do?
terrifying thought.
Oh, I did the wrong thing. And now we've got increased critical strike support.
Going to guess.
This one lowers the
Yeah!
crit range by 1. Of a skill with an attack roll.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool.
And
So
the
what if that's
final,
on the person that can already make it a 19 or a 20? Does that make it an 18?
it would
increases
be an 18.
farther.
If
Yeah.
that's, and again though, it only affects the skill. A skill with a d20 roll to hit.
It only affects the skill attack, not the actual.
Not it like you
just
can't
normal attacks.
Ninja can't slot it into a sword, and his sword gets a lowered crit range. It's specifically skills.
Yeah, but it would, but Reap would.
Reap would
Because
crit
I have
on
Reap
lower.
on there.
And the final is power charge on critical support.
power charges.
Oh.
So when you land a critical hit with the supported weapon or a skill that is slotted into this weapon against an enemy, you gain a power charge. For every power charge you have, your weapon and skill slotted into the weapon deal an additional d6 damage of the weapon or skills type per charge. You can have a number of charges equal to your proficiency bonus and lose all charges after an hour.
Oh, that's great.
But this one does not support
Vibration.
spell attack rolls.
Vibration is back.
Alright. What are the items he had then?
Items. He'll move you over to another table. And there are a total of
Show
1,
us, my friend.
2, 3. There are 4 items here.
Ooh.
So we'll start from the top. As we've got the Breaker Lance.
Oh.
This is a rare lance, requires attunement. You gain a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon. When you attack an object or structure, maximize your damage dice against that target. And it has 3 charges. As part of an attack action with the lance, you can expend a charge when striking a barrier created by a spell, such as Wall of Fire, Wall of Force, or an entryway protected by the Arcane Lock spell. You must make a strength check against a DC equal to 10 plus the spell's level, and on a successful check, the spell ends. And you regain a D3 charges at dawn.
Oh, that's so fucking cool. All right, who's strength based?
Next is, I don't have an image for this one, unfortunately, because I couldn't find a good one. Is the Spell Sniper. This is an attunement, very rare. It reduces your roll to hit spell critical range by 1.
It has
Alright,
no image.
based.
As I said, I could not find an image for it.
What does this do?
What, the sniper?
Reduces the roll to hit spell critical range by 1 for spellcasters.
Yeah.
And there are two
Okay,
more.
pretty
This
base,
one
pretty base.
is the Spellbane Dagger. It's a +2 dagger. On a hit, the creatures capable of casting spells suffer a -1 penalty to their spell save DC and spell attack bonus for the next 10 minutes, or until they receive the benefits of remove curse or similar magic effect. It can stack up to 3 times, and hitting a maximized penalized caster renews the time until the debuff expires.
That's fantastic.
That needs to get bought and needs to get put on the rogue.
Yeah,
Immediately.
I'm not going to say that we're gonna need it now, but all that I'm saying is that this will be very useful at a later date.
And the final item here of Eve's Emporium is the Verses of Vengeance. This is considered a
shield.
Yes. You gain a +1 bonus to AC while you wield this as a shield, in addition to normal shield AC, so +3 in total. Alternatively, you can make melee weapon attacks with the tome as if it was a club. You however, lose the +3 to your AC until the start of your next turn. And then, as a reaction, when a creature hits you with the melee attack, or when you hit a creature with the tome, you can shout a Verse of Vengeance, and the target takes 1d4 radiant damage.
I'm sorry, I can use this with my arm shield?
No, you would get one or the other.
Aw.
Could be good for Waverly.
I was like, does that mean I can use it?
Wait.
You can use it.
Yes, but I have another thought for Wayne to help to make this funnier. Wayne's equip your melee weapon and dual shield it.
Oh my
Shield and
God.
book. Because the book can be used as a club.
Okay, but you want to know what's funnier?
One shot.
You want to know what's funnier? Waverly is 3 feet tall, so that book really is 2 feet tall, so that book really is just a shield.
How many Vinnies is that?
No, half a Vinny.
0.5 Vinny.
Depends. Who's attuning to it? Who's attuning to it? Is it Clank? Then it's a Vinny. Because Clank is fucking massive.
Honestly,
That's how
though,
tuning items work.
that would work pretty well for Waverly. Yeah,
Yeah, but Waverly can
gives you
attune
some
to that.
extra
The Law
AC.
can attune to that, and
Xavian.
Xavian can attune to that.
I use a two-handed weapon.
I think it would be good for the bird.
These are all spicy. I need.
Listen, that item's just funny to me. I saw it and I was like, I'm fucking adding this. I want to. If the bird, I don't know who gets it. If it's the bird, I want to hear the bird just shout like "Purge the heretics" or something.
Did my arm come with any slots?
No.
No.
I'm gonna need to get my armor slotted.
Is it possible to add slots to my arm, or not?
You have no idea. You have your bracers if you're still attuned to those. You have your sword.
Yeah. I think I
you have your base. You have a base. Yeah, but you can get more gems or skill slots.
Can Nugget
and
give
then you
us?
Have your you have basic chainmail armor, I believe, is what you're wearing. You can get slots in that.
Yeah, does Nugget know someone who can help us slot our armor?
Nugget knows many people. You need only ask.
Yes. Do you know?
Does Nugget know the Muffin Man?
God, I hope so.
Who lives on Drury Lane? I heard she's married to the Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man!
The Muffin Man!
If you are looking to have skill slots put in, Resident Construct Jimmy over there can do it for you.
Thank you.
You see this really decrepit, clunky construct kind of sitting near a small forge.
Nimba, how badly do you want Energy Blade?
I kind of really want it. It fits into the sword wizard aesthetic, my guy.
It's really good for Nimba.
It's really good for me too, but I think I'll let Nimba have it.
That's fair,
but you can also get Icy Nova. Icy Nova would be really good for you too.
Because I'm more mobile when I come to go around. You want people to get stuck in, so you know you have that fucking wee ball energy, if you get what I mean.
Eve, how much was Ice Nova?
Ice Nova, let me open up my notes. Ice Nova was a 7,500.
Not terrible.
Well, remember we have 50k in the bank. We have
Okay,
50k.
yeah, this is correct.
So
Nugget turns to you. Nugget takes coin, trade, or services.
Services.
I'm sorry.
what
What?
services do you take, Nugget? Just
What
curious.
services?
Depends on how Nugget feels and what you offer him.
Does Nugget take firstborn children?
God damn, Vinny. Can't even let
God,
them
Vinny.
fucking recover. Can't
That
even let them
wasn't-
fucking
No,
recover, Vinny.
stop. That wasn't
This
even a
guy-
joke at
God,
Waverly,
Jesus
which is so
Christ.
funny.
Got a
it
fucking
totally was.
colette.
That wasn't-
God.
That wasn't even targeted at Waverly, which is
Holy
so
shit,
sad.
just went the fuck in.
Nugget was like, Nugget takes anything. Nugget will take whatever you have to offer. And I'm just like, what the fuck? It
Yeah,
wasn't
hold
even
on.
targeted at you, Waverly. I'm so
Nugget
sorry.
looking for a good time.
Hold on. Let me just destroy
Yeah.
Waverly's career real quick. Give me a
Please tell me
sec.
Nugget just looks at Blaze and goes, "Holy shit, no! What's wrong?"
No,
with
he looks at you and goes, "That is awful. Nugget is a child. Nugget does not partake in human trafficking."
I was waiting for him to say,
You
"But
get a
go
sense
on."
there's a reason everyone working for him are constructs.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
That makes sense.
Nugget, how much is the energy blade? I'm very. I think
Energy
I know
blade, a fun one. That is a 7,000.
So that's
Okay.
14,000 in total if we were to get those two.
14,500, I believe.
Yes.
Which I mean, granted, I will pay out of my own pocket to get my.
I like how Austin dipped because Nugget exists. I know he went to make food, but that's the reason now.
He makes food that he had hours to make.
Austin got tired of
He
Nugget.
sort of sat here and they went, "Oh, I was meant to make mac and cheese."
Nugget
I'll do it
Austin
later."
now knows how it feels RPing Clank and with Caesar.
Is there anything that would really be good for Kokitsu?
Well, any of the spell gems you can just use. You don't.
True.
As long as you have something slotted into. Like, I know Ninja wants Energy Blade, but that's just an easy option. You could use that.
Yeah.
Ice Nova, you could slot that into whatever. Use that. Flame Surge. There's other skill gems you guys have already found that people could use. Armageddon Brand. Chain Hook has to be a melee thing. Has to be a weapon. But Determination. Exsanguinate. There's plenty. I think there's 23 skill gems here. You have options.
How much is the range gem?
The faster projectile support?
Yes.
That's one of the expensive ones, if I'm not mistaken.
I like Exsanguinate.
10k.
Is that one? That one's
Jesus.
where? Is that back in the town?
Exsanguinate is back in another shop in the Moonlight Bazaar.
Okay.
Nugget, I'm interested in the elemental damage support and the power charge.
Does Nugget have any supreme healing
You
potions?
mean the power charge on critical support?
Yeah.
So elemental damage and increased power charge math. That will run you 13,000 silver, unless you have something better to offer.
Okay,
for both.
Just so I can have the price. What's the price for each? So I have.
Power charge on critical support's 5,000. Elemental damage with attack support is 8,000.
Nugget drives a hard bargain, but he does have good shit.
Someone needs to give me a limit on how much I can spend from our
I don't want to be a party, but if you said it was 13,000.
Let's try doing one item per person.
7 is 14.
No, he was talking about elemental damage with attacks and power critical. Yeah, the
Let's-
other two are 7 and 7.5.
Let's currently try to limit ourselves to one item per person to see how much, and then we can add on.
And again, there's always the shops in town. This was not given.
Yeah.
This money was not given to you specifically to fill Nugget's pockets. As much as I love Nugget.
Also,
as much
let me
as we
just
all
let me
love
say
Nugget.
this: if I get Ice Nova and I pair it with elemental damage, with attack support, does that count? Does that work?
No, I think it means.
I don't believe so.
No, it's a skill that deals elemental damage.
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah, it
Ice
does.
Nova would be a skill. So
it'd be
instead of
66 plus 3d4.
to everything within that radius.
Everything, friendlies included.
Friendlies
It's
included.
every creature.
How much?
Can we come back to Nugget Shop?
I would assume so.
Have a name.
Isn't there other?
It is the
shops
Nugget Cave.
in-
He told you it was the
There
Nugget
are
Cave.
other shops in the bazaar,
Yeah,
but
so,
that's
so
back in
let's
town.
look. Are there other shops in the Nugget Cave?
This is his main thing right now. This is the
Okay.
black market.
How
This is
much-
what he
This is
currently
the
has in
nugget.
stock.
This is the Nugget Market.
how
This
much
is what he
was-
currently has in stock.
How much was the faster attack support?
10K.
10K? Fuck my ass.
Yeah, the faster supports are 10K each.
Fucking hell.
They,
I
they,
would-
Whole
Nugget.
ass extra attack is not cheap.
Oh, I only
We're
have
still vibing on the
1,000.
waterfall pond that they made.
Yeah, but Wayne, we have like 50,000 plus to split between us.
How much
Uh.
is the dagger and the Versus of Vengeance?
Dagger's expensive as shit. I didn't make this item. 30,000 for the dagger.
Oh,
The Versus of Vengeance is 5,000.
I think
What
we should
was
get Versus
the-
of Vengeance.
What was the one? The burning damage support? That's for anger, right?
Well, it's for something that does. It's for a skill that does fire damage, so
Yeah.
anger or molten strike.
What how blah, blah, the price?
Burning
my
damage
bad.
support is 7,500.
Okay. That's still a lot.
It is.
I would rather just get faster attack support, to be honest. That's the only one I want. Like that's
How much
Mhm.
does a slot and a connection cost?
I noted that. What are you getting
Yeah.
it
A sword. We'll go for now.
in? A basic ass sword or the one you're using now?
The one
Because
I'm using now.
it's not what item, it's if it's magical or not.
Oh yeah, so my magic sword.
Yeah.
Yeah. So for just the skill gem, 100 silver. Or sorry, the slot. And then for the connection, it's 50 for a magic item.
Okay, so 150. It's not bad.
Yeah, it's not
Oh,
stupid
that is-
expensive. It is hella cheaper in not magical items.
Yeah.
But
how much is a straight up slot in my
in
armor?
in just basic ass armor, it'd be
Yeah,
10 silver for a slot and 5 silver for a connection.
Fuck it. I'll get like four of those then on my armor.
Yeah, you can always get as many as you want. It takes 2 hours
I
per
have
slot
spent-
per person. That there is a time frame for that. It's not
And
instant.
how many slots can I have in my sword?
For your sword,
Yeah.
I would argue you can get about another 4 more. Based on the size comparison you have given those, I would
Sorry.
argue you can get another 4 in your katana.
I'm gonna interrupt real quick because as I do, I go on my phone, I zone out because it keeps my attention valid.
Yes.
The actor who plays Captain Holt in Brooklyn Nine-Nine just died,
No.
damn.
age 61.
He's really cool.
Man, everybody
sad.
just dies.
Can I be next?
Yes, it's part of life.
Yeah.
Oh
Eve,
no,
I will-
whatever,
I
what do we
will-
do?
I will spend.
Right after a
600
break.
Damn, I'll just go.
I'm getting after you.
Oh no.
All right.
I don't think Austin actually heard what got said.
Eve, I
Where
will
is
spend
mine?
600 of my own
Oh,
silver
no.
to get the 4 connected slots into my sword.
Yeah, you can bring it over to the contract. He'll start doing it. It'll take for the 6. It doesn't really add much time to do. I'm not going to add time for the connections. But for the 4 slots, it'll take 8 hours
Okay.
because it's 2 hours per slot.
Eve, there's nothing else here other than the items and the skill gems, correct?
Right now, yes.
Okay.
And he would tell you that his inventory does change every once in a while, whether he loses things or gets new ones. The black market is a volatile network.
So,
I-
what items do we
so Nugget
guarantee
stuff is
want?
volatile.
I want Ice Nova.
I'm
Oh, I'm gonna put
yeah.
actual
I'm
music on.
I'm
'cause
getting
it's-
this.
So,
I'm getting the funny lasers.
okay, so that's minus
sword.
14,500 already.
Mhm.
Since those are guaranteed bought.
What are you guys getting? I'm gonna keep track of this too. so I
The
can-
Ice Nova
Energy
and-
blade and ice Nova
Yeah.
currently.
Okay.
Okay,
Um,
so that leaves us with 35,500 silver. Wait
And
a
that's
week.
just of the stuff
and
y'all been
that's just
given.
from
Obviously,
that.
y'all have your own money.
Yeah.
And we also
He
have
said
that stuff
trader
that we can
services.
sell.
You don't know what he wants. You haven't offered anything. You haven't asked
You know
in
what?
enough detail.
Wait,
Eve,
hold on.
Eve, can I show him the jeweled cutlery? What will Nugget give me for the cutlery? It's special.
You see his eyes go wide. What does funny wizard man want?
Oh.
It,
Oh god, you can bribe him with the shiny. God damn it.
Ask him for the skill gem.
Can I get my energy blade for this? Or at least get a discount of it?
Can I have shiny crystal marble?
Yes.
He hands you the skill gem.
Yo!
Just for the marble?
No, for the marble and the cutlery.
Okay.
My guys, we made out like a bandit. I just got something that was worth 7K for the equivalent of $400.
It's not worth that much to Nugget.
It's worth so much.
That
more
stuff
to
is
Nugget.
priceless.
All you have to do
I'm
is
so
ask.
happy that
Honestly.
I'm so happy for Nugget.
So now
So,
we
yeah,
have
add another
42
7K back to it.
Yeah, we have 42,500.
I'm gonna hold out a handful of marbles. How much is this worth?
How much do you have left?
I've
You've given a bunch to the Kenku.
No, it's like a bag of 1,000 marbles, and I've thrown like 4 or 6 at the king.
With the size of these, it's not
Oh,
fucking
Nugget.
1,000 marbles.
Well,
We're
you get
fucking
a bag
1,000
of
marbles?
1,000 ball
It does not
bearings.
have no ball bearings. Do you know how small a ball bearing is?
Yeah, but
Ball bearings are very tiny.
I set up on a bag of 1,000 marbles. I don't know what.
You
I
didn't
was
say
doing.
1,000. You said a bag of marbles, and you wanted them to be fancy. I said cool, like 5 silver for the
Oh,
bag.
okay.
It was like 15, 10, something like that.
Oh well, I've used like 5 of them, so there's 10 marbles.
Yeah. You're offering
He's-
all of them to him.
Yeah.
The Kenku feels a disturbance in the floor somewhere out in her
He's
pond.
built cups.
What does edgy weird man want?
Edgy weird man. Thank you very much.
I think everyone missed his description of the Master Illusionist. I was looking forward to that.
I'm looking at this.
The
ice
funny
nova
wizard
gem.
man.
No, it was funny, powerful magic image man.
Ah, true.
200 silver.
Deal.
Yeah.
200 silver and he gets the skill gem.
And he gets the marbles.
Bro!
Sildove, you watch as Xavian gives the rest of the bag of marbles he promised you away to Nugget.
I never promised them at all. I promised
So-
her marbles.
No, yeah, you promised me marbles. So now I need to double check, right?
What do I have
Would
in-
it
made
be enough
puns.
for me to use
Marbles are
concentration on control water? Would I have to roll to maintain
Oh,
my concentration?
I assumed you had
control
came
water?
back because the bunny came to get you.
Yeah, but she was in the pond out. So it depended on if the bunny was just waiting there for her to come back or not.
By the way, that 200
Yeah.
came out of my money.
Wait, would you actually want, I know I joked about it, but would you want the book?
It would be cool. The book
Okay.
has
Funny.
got an AC of 13.
Funny.
Her AC would be great.
Fucking
So
funny.
Eve, this is gonna be really funny. I pull out my pan flute.
Your basic ass pan flute.
Yeah?
He looks at you. What are you expecting to get out of this?
Man, I don't have anything shiny.
It's a wooden pan flute. It is a basic ass pan flute.
Man, he puts it back. This is so
If
sad.
I came back and I offered him the ring,
Which ring?
polymorph ring.
Yeah, you can offer it to him if you really wish to.
No.
You have other shinies, Waveawee.
Not really, no.
You have
So-
marbles. You have 5 marbles.
I gave him the 5 marbles they gave me.
What are you trying to get?
You-
Point at book.
Please tell me that
Amphimal
no-
bird would help.
Yeah, please tell me that that Nugget
I
and the
require
bird
another
will mess-
1,600 silver worth of compensation.
We can do that.
We can do that.
I did the exact math to the discount I gave Van and what that would get you.
How much is 1 marble worth to
Wait a
Nugget?
minute.
Of those, with the discount I gave, 680 silver.
That's
But there are
so
no more marbles.
That's
There are
so
no more
fucking
marbles.
funny.
They have all been given away.
We just have to go buy more marbles.
Uh-huh.
I hold out the bag of holding that I have that has my 1,000 random shiny fucking objects off the floor.
Mm-hmm.
And I offer it to him. By offer, I mean I open the bag and tip it all out. How much shiny have I collected?
To you, a lot. To Nugget, not quite as much. As a lot of this is just random pieces of restaurant silverware and discarded buttons and...
I looted the corpses session 1.
Yes, you do have a
Jewelry.
handful of really basic jewelry.
She's gonna sit on the floor. and start
Nugget doesn't
digging
sell
it back
body
into the
mods, does he?
backpack.
He does not sell body mods.
I can pay for it out of my own monies. It just
Something-
needs 100
You get the
silver.
sense that having a child operate on you for body mods isn't the best idea.
So, I want to try a thing.
We bought Versus a Vengeance, Ice Nova, and Energy Blade.
I'm gonna ask him. You've built these constructs, correct?
Yes, I have.
Would you be interested in researching a Forgotten Guardian for payment?
Nugget has done this before.
So he doesn't
Nugget
give
is
a
friends
fuck.
with people in the funny robot city.
Worth a shot. Worth a shot. I don't think I have anything else. I have a great sword.
I don't have anything that I could hand over.
Yeah, all I have
What
is a
still
great
kind of
sword.
trying to accomplish?
Austin, there's an item in here that reduces your spell critical.
Like a total of maybe 3 spells that aren't AoE.
Okay.
Not including that it's an attunement item, and I've got all my attunement slots already.
No, are gems attunement?
Gems are not. The critical hit gems support skills.
Oh.
I could
Then there is
also,
the spell sniper, which supports actual spell attack rolls as an item, which requires attunement.
I could also I'll say to him, well, I could also I did used to be an assassin at one point. I could
Do a
if
little
you need
dance,
anyone taken out.
make a little love, get down tonight.
Kokitsu's gonna.
He just kind of looks at you, just kind of staring, and you see drool start to dribble out of his mouth. There's no response.
Right, got it.
Kokitsu's
He
gonna.
just munches away on a chicken nugget, offers a chicken nugget to the bird.
Wait! Do we
You guys
have
are taking
mozzarella sticks that we never went to pick up?
Oh my god!
You mean over a week and a half ago in game? Yes.
Yeah.
Pick
But
those
they're
up?
frozen.
Hold no.
They were
no.
pulled out to wait for you,
You guys
and you
didn't
never
go-
came to get them. So you know what they did?
motherfuckers
They
bought
put them back
them.
in and they used them.
Oh my god!
And we're
what
like,
is-
I guess we made some extra silver.
what is wrong
Eve.
with you guys?
What is wrong with
Hey.
us? We forgot.
Oh my god!
Hey,
I didn't even eat.
I want to use the ring,
I'm gonna kill
and I'm
myself.
gonna become a Velociraptor.
I'm
So I
sorry.
can just
what?
run around Nugget.
Yeah. There's now
Just
a
for fun.
tiny, slightly purple tinted, weird little reptilian creature running around Nugget. Nugget seems unfazed but slightly amused.
So if people are still trying to buy stuff and trying to sell barter instead of spend money, Kokitsu's gonna say, Nugget, I can read your tarot if it'll help drop the price. I'll trade you
Nugget,
a reading.
Nugget has no use for the divine magics or the patriotic magic. No one cares about Nugget, so Nugget cares about no one.
He doesn't care for the patriarchy.
Still trying to buy?
Is there anything else here that anyone wants? Like what?
I want the faster attack support. I've been saying that.
How much
I do
is
want the range support, but that's a lot of money. And I don't
I
have
know.
anything in my inventory to
Yeah,
trade.
the faster attack and then the range support are the most expensive things, and that's what me and Callie want.
Again, a whole ass extra attack is not cheap.
Yeah.
Why do you think it takes 5 levels in game to hit extra attack?
Yeah, I know, I hear you.
Are they? Yeah.
So what is? Yes.
How much were those?
What, the attack supports?
Yeah.
10k each.
We technically can't afford them.
Yeah,
Listen,
you can.
Yeah.
Since we bartered for the other ones, we have way more money now to afford them.
Yep.
But
After I gave him some stuff and gave us like 7,000, and everybody else was like, "Hey, maybe he likes shinies."
Also, speak up and just, how much do you like, trying to figure out puzzles?
What is a puzzle?
Something most people don't understand.
Nugget doesn't understand many things. Nugget is 4.
I'm sorry, he's what?
You heard me.
he is 4 years old.
Oh my god, he really is in kindergarten.
So, just
So
Mr. Nugget, could I ask that you please lower the price on these 2 gems if we buy them together? And I would like to persuasion.
Nugget looks at you and says, Nugget's prices are final.
Okay.
Nugget goes through a lot to get his items.
I want to know how much a a favor would be. Like, doesn't matter what he wants. How much would, like, just a favor for Nugget?
You're just offering him a favor?
Yeah, like, whatever you need.
What are you wanting from Nugget?
Ooh! Blaze will point at both the faster attack speed and what was it? What was the one Callie
Well,
wanted?
there's melee and there's projectile.
Well,
Can I roll a history check to figure out if Nugget is the ruler of the underworld?
well, let's
No, because
well,
you wouldn't know that. You worship the ruler of the underworld, for God's sake.
I'm specifically
At
looking
one point.
towards
Like of the underworld of Kyodi.
Oh, you mean of
Like,
Absolutely. Roll me a history check.
I'm specifically talking about the ones that Wayne and Callie wanted. I think it was yeah, which was melee and
He says,
something.
I will give
And
you
the
one of them,
projectile.
but that will be all the favors Nugget will take. And you watch him hold out his hand, and you watch his flames erupt on his hand and engulf his arm as he holds it out to you.
Ooh! Alright, you bitches! Alright, which one of you bitches is gonna owe me?
Just offered Nugget a favor. Any favor to Nugget.
That concerns me in many levels.
I rolled a 12 on my history check.
You have the slightest suspicion there was a being such as this around 100 years ago that dealt in the underworld.
Alright, which one of you two bitches wants to owe me? Which one of you wants yours so badly that I have to go into a Fae contract?
The law will do it.
Who said anything
law
about
will
a
do it.
Fae contract?
Alright,
No, this is a Nugget contract.
Alright.
I don't want it.
This is a devil contract.
I will shake his hand for the...
You can activate the thing you activated earlier, Van.
Oh yeah, I'll just check.
Yeah,
I'll just check.
there's a good, not like you're not standing in front of an actual devil, but there's a strong fiend energy coming from Nugget.
Oh, I'm making a devil contract. Sick!
I would not shake his hand.
This friend is very wise. Nugget was going to make you do something egregious or maybe dance naked. He hasn't figured it out.
Dancing naked
So,
would
He
be
shakes his hand and the fire goes out.
You
Wait,
see,
no,
dancing naked would have been
no.
fine.
Damn it.
That would have been a fine offer for
Wait, hold on,
a
hold
skill
on.
gem.
Can I roll a dex? Can I roll a dex before he puts his hand?
No, he was not talking to you, and
Aw,
so no.
Bird has
Fuck.
empty look.
the law will do
Bird
a
doesn't
favor.
understand.
Oh,
Nugget gives you another nugget.
The bird will eat the nugget.
He hands you Chick-fil-A Polynesian shells.
Alright. The question is, are we comfortable spending the 20,000, or do we want to go somewhere else to look for other skill gems?
Eve.
Uh-huh.
The law will
'Cause-
say, I will do a favor.
He looks at you. What are you wanting?
The faster attack support.
He holds out his hand again, and you see the flames erupt again.
Oh, law will shake it.
Yeah. You grab his hand, and you watch as the flames begin to grow over and engulf the law. It doesn't hurt, though it is uncomfortable. And as it dies down, you feel like something has a grasp on your being.
Your
Oh!
favor.
Oh my god.
Break the law.
He fucking jaywalks across the street. He broke the law.
It explodes.
A single tear goes down the law's eye.
The Kenki's gonna look up at Nugget. She's gonna ask a very serious question.
Owes
Yep.
a favor
Nugget.
to...
Nuggets come
Nugget.
from birds. I am a bird. How close to this is cannibalism?
Not
What?
very. Different type of bird.
Okay.
Nugget does his research.
So how much off did that get the faster attack support?
No, you just get it.
You
You
get it.
just get it.
Oh
Wait,
no.
you don't understand. You just told a being with fiend powers you'll do whatever he asks.
Oh no, what have I done?
What have you done?
Bro, that's
All
why we
right.
said no.
Well,
So,
Just one second, really quick.
it's
Wayne,
mine
what was that
now.
earlier about being our fucking moral and you
Yeah,
know?
what about being the voice of reason, Wayne?
Okay, I just want to put something out there. Whenever
No.
I do something stupid, it is to myself, not to the party, to me. And
This
was
could be to
funny.
the party. You don't know.
It's fine. I'm
You
just
could
gonna do
force you to
something to the
switch
party
sides at this
anyway.
point.
You don't know
All
what he's
right.
gonna ask you to do.
Look,
Now that
Xavier
we've
and
taken-
Blaze are the voices of reason in this
Just-
party.
yeah.
Just don't
Now
let the law. No,
Blaze
no,
is
the fuck
the
you're
voice of
not.
reason.
You sat.
Yeah, I'm the voice of
Motherfuckers cast
reason.
the spell. Voice of reason's my fucking ass. You're shit at reasoning.
Nah, he's
Apparently.
a himbo. He's just very nice.
You see,
And-
I'm the voice of Tom.
Xavier wanted to abandon a bunch of injured civilians to go pick up his money real quick.
Yeah,
Xavier's
no,
not
you
a
guys
voice
are
of
not
reason.
the fucking voices of reason. My ass.
Nah.
Fucking forbidden.
But do we want to spend the 10K for Callie? That would be the last thing we buy
I would
here.
say it's worth it.
How much do we have total?
Oh, 48,200. With all the bartering that we've done, that is all we've spent. We have spent
I mean,
2,000.
If we do that,
less
that'll
than
bring us to
2,000.
38,000. Then we can get the dagger.
I-
so-
And I have my own money I can spend later if we are short on something too to contribute.
I think we should wait on the dagger.
I don't know how long it'll be. here.
Can I ask
Remember, this
Nugget
is
if
the
he
black
can locate
market.
me a specific gem?
Depends on what gem you are looking for.
Like this fire support, but with ice.
Nugget can look into it. Nugget requires a deposit of 1,000 silver for his work.
Ooh, fuck.
Can I take 1,000 from the pot?
Does the 1,000 for your services also take into
We
account the
would get it
price?
back. It's a deposit.
Yes, so essentially whenever he gets it and calls you, it's gonna be 1,000 silver cheaper.
Okay, that's
Roughly.
that's what I wanted to make sure. Sure.
Yeah,
Ouch.
I'll put 1,000 silver down to get an ice damage support.
Oh boy.
Nugget will get back to you in a few days. It will take him time, as many of these come from the Feywild.
Oh, good, more Fey.
You live in
Do you know
Kyodi.
of a person that buys souls?
I love Nugget.
His
You
eyes
live in
light up
Kyodi.
red.
Deal with it.
Because
Maybe.
someone bought my soul, and I tried to contact them, and they won't answer me anymore.
They probably don't want to talk to you.
But why?
Damn.
I don't know.
Why? Why do you know?
I don't know.
You're not very helpful either.
This is correct. Nugget is a boy. Nugget is 4.
I'm gonna insight if he's actually
boy,
for.
I like how boy was your first excuse.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can roll an insight check. Also, Wayne, take a DM inspiration for actually rolling insight checks for fucking once in this campaign.
Also, he's from the black market. He's totally a criminal.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
He's not
It's
a criminal.
What
It
do you
is-
mean he's not a criminal? He's selling shit in the black market.
He is not a
He
criminal.
is a-
This is bullshit.
He is above. He is
That's
above
what
criminal
Criminal
acts.
comes upon them.
Friday.
He is above criminal acts. He is above the law.
17.
He seems to be telling the truth.
He is not above the law. The law is above him. I literally stand above his
He is
ass.
above the law.
it
Fuck
is
him.
just
The law
Wait,
owes
you
him a
say that,
favor.
and then you see
Damn
his
it.
leg, and then you see his legs in
His
increase
deal.
in
He shrinks
size.
you down to the size of a. No,
Ah!
you become a tiny
are
creature for the
becoming
rest of the
chicken nugget.
campaign.
Shrink the law down to the size of the bird.
No, tiny.
The bird and him swap sizes.
No. Waverly, tiny, not small. Tiny.
Tiny.
He becomes
I want to be
a
tiny.
bullet.
I wouldn't mind taking the rest of this money and getting some body mods. If possible.
I got a book.
Ah, the even more expensive market.
I don't believe we have enough money for body mods. If we did, it would be one. We'd probably only get one.
With with 48,000, we can get.
You could
one
get more,
body mod?
depending on
Really?
what you're going
Yeah,
for. You
no,
could get
yeah.
more. That depends on the rarity and what you're going.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Knowing
saying.
this party, you're probably
Wait,
only
hold
gonna
on.
get one.
38,000.
Exactly.
We get the gem that I want.
No,
Yeah.
47,000 because we put down 1,000 coin deposit.
That deposit was for Van to have a gem looked at for him.
Yeah, but
To
he
see if
wanted to.
Nugget could look at.
He wanted to pull it from our pot, so that takes out of the
Yeah.
48,000.
Well,
So it's
Yeah.
47,000.
I have 1,000
Yes.
I can put in. Putting that out there.
All good. I'm just stating we only have 47,000 from the 50 that we started with.
Only.
I'm
I-
asking, does Callie really want the range support gem? Because, you know,
Do we think it would be beneficial to have the gem?
I like rogue
Yeah.
going burr.
Yeah, anytime you make a
it would be
successful.
good for when you don't want a barrage. When
I
you
say go
want to
for it,
save
then.
the sauce, because it's technically infinite.
Yeah, it's literally
think
just
we'll-
whenever you make a successful attack. You get. You
And then
can.
if we're short later, I have some I can contribute.
Okay, so that's another 10k, so we'll have like 37k left.
Yep.
How much was
With
the
our
critical
bartering.
power charge on critical support?
Power charge and critical support is 5k, and I will state again that only supports skills with an attack roll.
Oh, okay. No, it says whenever you roll a critical hit with the supported weapon or a skill.
Does it say weapon
that
or
is
skill?
slotted into the weapon.
Well,
Yep,
then maybe I
it
read
says
it
weapon or skill.
Yep,
wrong. Okay.
or a skill that slot into this weapon.
Gem doesn't support spell attack rolls.
That's why I put it on there. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I will add though,
Okay.
the other two do only support skills.
Yeah.
You cannot.
making a note.
I just reread them to make sure I was right. Increased critical strike does not affect your weapon attacks, and neither does critical damage. So I just reread them in my notes.
Vinny, I will put 3,000 to that if you give me 2,000 from the pot.
I'm fine with that.
Okay. Alright. I have power charge and critical hit.
Right. I think that's everything we want, right? From here? Because that's what everyone was looking towards.
Yeah.
Make sure you guys put in your notes the items that you have now, so you don't forget.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to
Yeah,
ask
do it.
how to input it.
Just put in your items and then copy paste the
Yeah.
description.
Oh, Calix is
Yeah, what
asking
I-
a
what-
question.
What I was doing was I was putting them in equipment, and then I was. making
Nugget
a
said when he
feature
took
that
the
was
deal with the
physical gem.
law, he was not taking any more deal offers as he got what he needed.
He's not looking for a deal, but services, like Well, I guess that
Yes.
counts as a deal,
So
yeah.
a favor. He
Yeah.
got what he needed.
Okay. He's not taking any more deals, Callie.
Discord has crashed for Austin. He will be back shortly.
Oh, but let him know what we said then, please.
Austin, no.
Where?
The Kenku now has a 14 AC.
Nice.
Something
I
tells
could
me
not
one of your
use a
shops should be at
shield
an armor
because it was
shop.
Too big.
You can use this as a shield.
Yeah.
It
but
shrinks
I
for your
couldn't have- I
size.
couldn't.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
but
I
Waverly
know, I'm
couldn't
saying I
use the
couldn't
shield because
regular
the shields were too
because of the
big.
sizes.
Your AC's only a 14 with the +3 from it.
It's only a +1.
A shield is +2, and then it gives an
I don't
additional
have a
+1.
shield because I was too small.
It is a shield.
Okay, so it's meant to be +3 because it says you get
Yes.
a +3 while using it as a shield, not
Plus
you
on
get a- you
top
get a
of the normal
+1.
bonus that you get from a shield.
So it's a
Fuck.
+3. Okay. Gosh, it was about to be Pam all over again. Then she has a 16.
But is that all the party's doing while they're here? You have to wait about 8 hours for Van's slots to be put in, but
Yep.
Good thing we're not on a time crunch.
Yeah, totally. Anyway.
was anyone doing anything in
Oh
particular
shit!
besides that? while we're
I
here?
need to get my sword slotted as
Um,
well. Eve.
Hey Eve, can you hear me?
How long does
Yeah.
all of this take? Oh, sorry.
Every additional
I'm
slot for
probably
anyone is going to be
closer
another
to
2
this
hours.
8
This
hours.
is... Pardon?
So, how
What
much
was that,
does it
Deals?
cost?
I'm being asked
I'll
17
probably
questions.
make some potions with this 8 hours.
You look around for the ingredients, you can't find any of your ingredients.
No, Nugget Cave.
So what Eve was saying was that we're already waiting 8
Uh,
hours. If anyone else wants to add slots to their stuff, it adds 2 hours onto how
2
long
hours
we're
per
here
slot.
for.
For a
Okay.
magical, if you're slotting into something magical, it's 100 silver per slot. If it's non-magical, it's 10. And
At
then
this-
connected is another 50
I
or
will
5.
spend 100 silver for my sword.
So it'd be
Considering
here
that we're
another
waiting
total
for
of
it.
10 hours.
Yeah, so we're just gonna have to long rest here anyway. It looks like, because we're already gonna
If
be
you wish
waiting.
to long rest in the middle of the black market.
We might as well. We'll buy Nugget. Nugget. What?
I'll look to
I
Nugget
mean,
and go, is
we
there
have-
any
we
place
have-
that we
have
can
8
stop
hours,
and
we can
rest?
Walk around and continue shopping within that 8 hours.
Are you sure? Because
10 hours now, Van.
we got in here through a portal from the sewer?
You found there was an illusionary wall and a portal that just led there.
So we'd have to come back through the sewers.
You would assume.
Or there's an exit out of the black market.
I looked to
You
Nugget.
turn around and you notice there's several doors as an entryway into this cave.
There's several doors, Nugget Boy.
Nugget, do you know where... Which of these doors would take us back to... What is it, the Lotus District? That would be
If you're
Van's
looking for
house?
the shop, you're looking for Van's house?
Just, like, any place that would be the closest to, like, a shop area, or
If
to
you're looking for the
Van.
Moonlight Bazaar, he'll go 15th one from the left.
Blaze looks over. Are
There's
they...
about 20 doors.
Lord have mercy.
I apologize, I'm a little bit directionally challenged. Can you tell me...
Directionally challenged.
He points in
And
the
vertically challenged.
direction of the doors. 15th door on the left.
Yo, that's a fucking mood. Directionally challenged.
Blaze sweats. What can I roll to figure out what fucking door he's pointing at?
A survival check.
Oh.
Excuse me. What door again? What was
You
the
have
door?
no idea.
I look to the rest of the group.
Here, I got you.
Math is too much for the himbo.
Here, I got you.
He is directionally challenged. He doesn't know his left
20.
or his right.
Yeah, Law, you look at the doors. He said 15th from the left. There are 20 doors. So you take it, it's the 5th door from the right.
Yeah. The law
No, my head canon is
calculates with
the
the
law
cal-
does it the way he says it to the T.
Blaze is in fact directionally challenged, like Vinny, so it just works.
Vinny,
law-
you need to
Vinny,
like,
it's
you don't
Weast.
fucking understand.
Not the Weast.
The law calculates like a computer, like Wayne. Wayne doesn't like it, neither does the law, but I do it.
Hi, Austin.
Sorry, things are not happy with me.
You're good.
But Austin, I'm happy with you.
That makes one of us.
Oh my god!
Now I just feel bad. Austin, do you need a hug?
My guy, I'm just gonna let you know I'm clinically depressed, so I always need a hug.
Bro, same. I feel you.
That's a
Man,
mood.
I'm in that boat right now.
That's a mood, man.
Well,
I think
Austin,
that's a
you know what
mood for like
you know what's
90%
gonna
of this
happen when
call.
I-
Damn.
You know
You
what's
know,
gonna
if
happen
you,
the
you
first
say
time I
90%,
meet you.
but I'm pretty sure all but the music bot feels it.
Nah, Mello feels it too.
No,
my
Mellow's never been depressed in her life, and she lost her eye to a demon. Don't even.
No.
Uh,
No.
Mello is Vinny's creation. They're depressed by proxy.
No,
They're
So
depressed by
happy.
association.
Mello is the happiest girl to ever exist. Shut the fuck up.
Association.
Lamau.
She's so happy. She waits in the 17-hour Starbucks line every morning.
Every morning. Anyway.
Vinny, why do you have
What is the
more
party
like-
doing?
Why do you have Mello have more like that?
We're gonna go shop
Well, I
some
kind of
more.
missed a few things while I was dealing with my thing. I
Uh,
understand that he was not giving any more deals or anything. Was things bought for Callie?
yes, we bought some stuff for Callie.
Which I
You-
believe my
You
armor
bought
is
the
getting
faster
slotted.
projectile? Oh, you're
Uh,
getting your armor
Pause.
slotted? How much are you
Yes.
getting in there?
I'll do one for now, considering that's all I need.
Right.
I'll
So
look
your
at
shit's
the
gonna be-
going
your
with-
sh-
is on the way, so I'm gonna switch to headphones and be on my phone.
Alright.
If I wave.
So in total, your items are going to be here for around 12 hours. Because that's a total of
Fine.
6 slots that are being installed.
I'm
Do
sorry.
I have? Wait, hold on. Do I have?
No, it's
slots
fine.
still? I
That's
thought
just
I
when
did.
that's just when the items are going to be there. You obviously don't have to be there that whole time, as long as you can find your way back.
I'm sure we'll find our way back. Listen. I know the location. I know the Nugget Cave exists now. I'll find a way to teleport into the Nugget Cave.
Nugget does not allow people to teleport in here. Nugget has taken precautions.
I look around the group and
I'm
go.
sorry. That's fair though.
I look around the
You
group
wanna-
and
Find my way
go.
back then.
Does anyone know which door he was talking about? By the way,
I think
It
the
was-
law knows, right?
it was
Law?
like a riddle.
The fucking law just walks to the door and opens it. And like the law does the hand thing, like just
As
fucking
the
walks
law
inside.
reaches and opens the door and pulls it open, where his hand hit the doorknob, you see a ripple of red fire go through the portal.
I have an important question.
Uh-huh.
For Eve.
Yep.
How do I see if I need more slots or not?
You need more slots. You only have one. You never got. You have to get more.
Okay, add more time
That's
then.
why.
I hope we're
Alright,
doing
So
something.
Oh,
so
no,
it's
so
now
doing
so it
something
is
when-
now 12 hours.
Now it's 14.
Oh, 14? Okay, it's
Mhm.
also 100 gold if it's a magical weapon.
Silver.
That's
Or
fine.
silver.
Silver.
Yeah. I hope we're just
Yeah.
doing something one day, and the law just poofs and disappears as
lot.
he's being called in for his favor from Nugget.
I hope
Maybe
we're
just
fighting
smash
like a
the fingers.
boss, like a very important boss or some shit. I'm about to cast healing, and then I just disappear.
And you disappear.
Nugget-
Nugget's like, Nugget wanted a friend to have food with.
Nugget, this is not the time. Well, too bad. Nugget is called in the favor.
Nugget requires companionship.
Is it
I'll
only
talk-
Nugget
One year,
requires
2 souls,
companionship.
is it only one favor, by the way?
You don't
Only
know.
one.
I don't think.
I said a favor.
It's like wish. It depends on how you word it.
Oh, fuck me.
Nugget,
might.
Hey,
He's 4!
Nugget's been around.
Actually, no, wait. I never got a answer to that insight. Is he
Yeah, I
actually
said.
4?
Seems like he's telling the truth.
Oh Jesus Christ! I don't like that.
Let me
Seems
phrase
like-
Wayne, let me put it this way.
His powers
Seems
are
like.
Let me put it this way.
Mm-hmm.
He believes he is 4th.
I don't like that. I don't. That means he's like possessed by some shit. No.
No.
What?
That's
The
it's
child
even
with
better.
fiend powers has something going on? No.
Not at all.
God damn it.
I love him. Nugget is my best
Would have
friend.
never guessed.
I
That
will make
statement
sure to
distracted me
bring
so
Nugget
hard I
back.
lost my plate.
Lamau?
Alright. But you all walk through the portal. You are currently still in the sewers, though you assume if you follow directions right, you're underneath the Moonlight Bazaar.
Interesting.
And you walk forward through another illusory wall with another small painted image of a chicken nugget on it.
Sometimes you just gotta moonlight the bazaar.
I'm gonna be
Eve,
paranoid
can
about
I
goddamn
right click
Nugget
the item
now.
frame a few times to turn the nugget upside down?
Unfortunately
it.
not.
You know the worst thing is that we're just gonna be randomly going in one dungeon one time, and we're just gonna see a nugget on the wall, and it's just gonna be another fucking opening to this goddamn black market.
Yep. Sure
Ah.
is.
On the waystone.
Karma and vengeance is a sweet, sweet bitch, let me tell you.
I did nothing to you.
I beg to
created
differ.
Caesar.
You molested Clank.
No, Clank would never let me do that.
It wasn't his choice.
Hey, yo.
So, the party, you exit the sewer just in a random alleyway in the Moonlight Bazaar. Where are you going?
To the shops.
So we have what? We've got to wait at least 14 hours before their items are done.
Does anyone remember
Correct.
how much incense
35,200. Oh, what? The exit?
Exsanguinate. I will say, if you don't remember what it is, your character doesn't remember what it was. In
No,
a
how
sense
much
like this.
it was. That's what
Yeah,
I was wondering.
that's what I
okay,
mean.
So, do I remember where it was?
Do you remember what it was? How much it was?
No, where?
Oh, where it was? Yes. I have to open my notes. It is at a shop called the Dark Pegasus.
Okay. Kokitsu will just hold up his hand and he'll say, I'm going to the Dark Pegasus.
Is everyone going with Kokitsu, or what's
What
happening?
shop with the dark Pegasus?
One of the shops in the Moonlight Bazaar ran by the halfling.
I'm gonna stick with the
One of the
bird.
many magical item shops.
Magical item shop.
In case people didn't hear deals, he said he's sticking with the bird. So,
What are we doing? I've finally gotten outside thanks to my Uber being trying to be fucking half an hour early.
You are currently in the Moonlight Bazaar. The party is wanting to go to some of the shops in the bazaar.
I'll
Starting with
go
the Dark
with
Pegasus, as is a
Kokitsu.
skill gem someone wants.
I'll go with Kokitsu to the shop.
I know if we have money, I would like to go get an arcane core.
Actually,
And I even know where the place is.
Eve, the place we're going to, or the place Kokitsu is going to, that's like the busy shopping area, right? With a bunch of stores around it.
Moonlight Bazaar. Y'all are all in the Moonlight Bazaar right now.
Can I find a place on the street and perform?
You would attempt to. It is very crowded.
What would I roll for that?
You could still roll a performance check. It'll be difficult to get anything though, as this is a very, very busily and bustling place.
Okay.
Yeah,
You can
that
tell
works.
because. Never mind.
He'll play like a popular tune, probably like a really popular. Yeah, I play Darude Sandstorm.
Hey, Aaron, how does Sandstorm go again?
You perform. A couple people sit to watch you. You get some claps. You get a total of maybe 100 silver. Some of
Yeah,
it
he
silver, some
does.
of it gold pieces.
Yeah, he gets some claps.
So, oh yeah, just in total 100. So, okay.
What, Blaze gets
Yeah.
clapped? What?
Mm-hmm.
Depends
on the night.
Yes. No.
So nightly is what you're saying.
No.
I can't
Never.
believe Blaze's nightly build. Anyway.
Lamau, you wanna know what's funny? I always imagined Blaze to be a proud virgin, which is so fucking funny.
Man, I can't believe Blaze is a fucking bottom anyway.
You don't know?
Bottom, as in on the floor asleep.
Yeah.
Face down.
He hasn't found the right other himbo. He hasn't
In the
found him
pile-
yet.
In the pile of anyway.
Waverly, yeah.
He hasn't found the appropriate himbo or
But
bimbo.
You make your
Who
way to
knows?
the Dark Pegasus. You see the familiar small shop with the metal wooden horse as its sign along the front, and you walk in. You don't see anyone at the counter currently, but you hear some rustling in the back.
Yeah, he does.
I said in the back, not from behind.
Damn it. I only asked for one thing, Eve.
Not too bad. I did too. And she's gone.
Then.
Sigh.
Wayne got
You were wanting
ratioed
body
so
mods too,
hard
right?
he left.
What?
I wouldn't
Also-
call it. I wouldn't call it
You were
ratio.
wanting body mods too, right?
Yeah, I want to look at them.
Calyx knows a spot and would gladly appreciate the company.
Well, that's if you're
Yeah,
going
I'll
to
go
a
with
regular. If you're going to a regular Ripper Dock, if you're going to attempt to find a rune carver operation.
He will ask you what
Let's
you
tr-
want.
let's try for Rune Carver.
I will let
I
one
will
of
tag
you
along for
make a
body
straight
mod.
investigation check. No one can give advantage because you have no fucking idea what you're looking for beyond too much.
Investigation,
Let's
I got
compare our
a 0 in.
investigation. Oh, I have a 7.
Make me an investigation check.
I'm going to earn my. I'm going to put all my
13.
money.
13. Yeah, you're walking around. You're in one of the slightly more busier areas. Not the busiest area of the Moonlight Bazaar, but you notice some more traffic heading in and out of an alleyway than normal. And you walk through the back, and you see just an unlabeled door, and you see someone arm open it, and inside you see what looks very similar to a normal Ripper Dock, just very basic waiting room. However, it's a lot more flashy, there's a lot more equipment around, and you're not hearing many sounds coming from the back, even though you do see operations being done. You currently just see, you can't tell what race this person is, as they are covered in body mods and rags and cloaks, currently helming the front counter.
Oh, what were you looking for, again? Then.
Oh, just I just want to look at body mods. Oh, I want to see what they got.
You walk up to the counter in a very gravelly, sort of robotic voice you just hear. What are you buying?
Anything to give me the edge in a fight.
That's not very specific, friend.
Anything and everything. Let me see. What do you got?
Yeah. He hands you a catalog of body mods. These are all the ones in the section of the Roll20 or what you see.
So no new ones.
Hey,
Got
Eve. Do these have prices next to them?
No.
Out of curiosity, the bunny's gonna pipe up, but excuse me, but how much for this one? And he'll point towards the arcane core.
Well, as a base, hold on, I have to find that in my notes. As a base, that'll run you for the mod itself around 8,500. But we can do a more speedy process for a discount. There just could be some problems with the mod.
How so?
There's a chance of misfiring.
What does a misfire mean for the specific item?
This is that you don't know. Misfire means something could go wrong, so that's the best you're gonna get out of that.
It's not good. What to be gotten at.
The money goes silent. It's awesome. Well, Van reads. What about what happened in the shop?
Yep. So you all are in the Dark Pegasus. What are y'all looking for?
The specific gem.
Are there
I'm
like?
gonna ask the price.
The Sanguinate Skill Gem is there. It is priced at 3,500.
I'm gonna ask the guy if he knows a guy named David.
A what?
I'm gonna ask this fucking, was he a Ripper Doc dude?
Did you go with the people getting body mods?
I went through the fucking door, or unless this is a different door.
No,
This is a different
so
area.
Oh fuck
you guys
that.
went through the door. You went to the
Never
Moonlight
mind.
Bazaar. Most of the party went to the Dark Pegasus. Xavian and Calix went to look at body mods.
All right, never mind. My joke no longer matters.
But he prices you at 3,500.
Yo,
This is also the shop that has the Armageddon brand, and it is also the shop that could do the spell reaving enchantment, but has a very expensive enchantment.
Shoot.
Okay.
Cookies is gonna look at the man and he's gonna say, "Is there anything I can do that would lower the price? Do you need anything for trade or errands run or anything?"
And you hear the halfling go, "This is just, we're in the market. All we trade in is money."
Cookies is gonna turn to Blaze with like tears streaming down his face. He's gonna say, "I'm 1,200 short because I paid for the bird's procedure."
Davinci, come back.
Davinci is away. It's all over. The campaign crumbles. All that remains is Nugget.
No. Eve, what is the difference with the time? Like, because we have to wait 14 hours anyways. The normal implant process versus the slightly cheaper but rushed implant process, what would be the time difference?
Depends on the mod you're getting, where you're getting the mod, what the mod is.
Specifically the Arcane Core. Still the
Specifically
same one.
Arcane Core. For a base installation, it'd be about 8 hours. Because this does install next to your heart.
And he's charging 8.5 for that, or is that
Just for the
8.5
mod. With installation. This notes. It would be 9,250.
Then they're literally no different than the actual shop that provided for a guarantee.
That's for the basic installation.
Yeah, gem and basic installation. When the actual shop that I went to.
Yes, is the exact same.
Yeah, the exact same. I would still need to borrow from the fucking coffer to pay for it either way, even if it was the cheaper one. And so many people are muted or deafened.
I'm eating nuggets.
So is Nugget.
God, the bioresistant plating is absolutely useless to me because I just get that from being a paladin.
No.
The which implant?
The
bird can do it.
bio-resistant
I
plating
just don't.
in very rare.
Oh yeah.
I guess the resistant to poison damage I don't have, but
Correct.
yeah. Eve, what's the price range for the legendary body mods?
Oh boy.
Just as a whole.
I forget. The price range for very rare magic items is, I believe, 55,000 plus. Well, I can check. Is there one in particular? Because I do not have these sorted in my notes.
I just looked at the Phoenix Heart, but it auto revives you, so I'm sure it's very expensive.
Yeah, Phoenix Heart is 75,000.
Yeah.
Oh, what is else? Bloodforge. Where's that
Nanobot
one?
Blood Fusion.
Nanobot's
Good
a
one.
fun one. I love that one. Bloodforge is also 75. The Nano, and these are just the body mods. Installation can be whatever depending on what it is, which is specified in the item. Nanobot Blood Infusion is 77.5.
Siphon?
That's a fun one. That's the one Ninja's trying to get. Transmutation Siphon is 10k. And then installation would be 250. I will add, this will take up an entire arm. This is one, like, you can only put so much in an arm. This replaces your arm, essentially.
Also, I have another question about putting mods in my already robotic
You cannot put
arm.
mods in your arm.
Okay. Okay.
You can wear stuff around it, like attunement items and stuff, but you can't modify the arm.
I am back. I apologize.
So, Deal said he was going with Burb. Burb
Yes.
says she's looking for the walking, talking tree man.
Yeah.
Colt. So, yeah.
Which means I'm in the opposite direction of the burb.
With what's going on right now, wandering around, you don't find any treemen walking around.
We had what, 37k left for shit?
That was before people did modding. I don't know if you guys bought anything since I left.
No. We've been talking about things, but we've not in fact bought anything. Vinny was mute, so Lexi has not been able to convince them to help, and we didn't know where you were. And
I
Dave and
apologize. I was talking with Mother about something.
No, you're fine. We don't know which group you're with.
He's with the shopping group. He's with the group in the shop.
Yeah.
Oh, you would hear Kokitsu say, I'm 1,200 short. I spent all my money helping the bird with her magical procedure. And he's got like tears streaming down his face.
Chibi style.
We don't need another chibi Kokitsu.
Give me a moment. I'm doing this for posterity's sake. You could never mind. It doesn't matter.
Were you
it wouldn't
inciting
matter.
if I actually helped the bird?
No.
Oh.
I knew you would help the bird. I'm inciting if you were exaggerating how much money you needed.
No.
And it didn't matter. Irfus is sadly saving for something very special.
What was it? I put like 4,000 towards the bird thing.
Ninja, how much money do you have?
7,719.
Okay.
Eve, how much for the clockwork augmentations to up my strength by 2?
Clockwork augmentations you can't get because that replaces both of your arms.
Oh,
Fuck
okay.
it.
Since it was separate from limb, I didn't know.
How much
yes.
money did we get from our last job?
The last thing we picked up was the 1,000 during our last shopping.
Yeah.
Because clockwork enhancements are both your arm. Clockwork legs, that's self-explanatory.
Fuck it, I'm a
Clockwork
good
Strength
person.
installed in both arms.
Lexi, I'll give you 600.
And then Clockwork Limb gives you
Okay.
the
It
unarmed
isn't
strike.
everything, but it helps.
Yes, it does.
I can wait for my funny thing a little bit longer.
Well, here's the thing: is we still have what 37k.
Yeah, Ninja, you could look at getting that done now that you are just given,
I could.
all that platinum.
Because
And you can get it
But
installed for a base cost.
I've already gotten my stuff. I'm waiting to see if anyone else does before.
And
I
body
decide to
mods at a
do that.
normal shop is for the base cost and installation, or at a room carver, you can let them be more reckless and possibly do more for discount.
Yeah, I know. I know what the price is though. For
Now, when you
installation, for it and installation.
I went to an actual
because I
doctor,
memorized
right,
it.
Eve?
Yes, you went to a normal
Okay,
Ripper doctor.
Okay. I was like, how is an eye
You-
to
an actual doctor, right?
You looked for room carver base, but you rolled like a 7 on the check,
Oh,
so
yeah.
you did not find it.
Okay. I'm just like, is my eye gonna explode?
Oh, that'd be funny.
Man, I like how there's a body mod in here just for the bird to fuck around in people's dreams.
I made that before the bird started casting Dream. Thank you. Because as I said, Dream was one of those spells I knew of and was hoping people would have fun with now that we could cast it, which is why I made a body mod to do it.
Which is why the bird absolutely loves casting Dream.
Dream is a very fun spell. It's mainly for RP, and it's great.
without being able to haggle down at all, I would need 5,210 and using all my money to get the thing I would want. If they didn't allow haggling. I know the one safe dock didn't let it.
Well, they don't allow haggling. As they said, they can, if you give them more leniency with installation, maybe let them do more things that they ask, they will give you a discount.
What do they mean by do more things?
Depends on what you're willing to do. If you're fine with them just going fast to get it out of the way, they'll make it slightly cheaper. If you let them maybe keep some of the things they carve out of you for experimentation, or they can carve anything extra out, whether that be flesh, they will discount the price more. They can always take some of your magic for a discount.
Does anyone currently own Chain Hook, or
No.
Is that one to be okay? How much was
That one-
Chain Hook?
Chain Hook. 2,000.
I can buy that myself.
These are the cheaper, not
What
quite
is
as
Chain
powerful
Hook?
gems.
Oh, it's a
It's
gem.
a spell gem. You make a range attack, and if it hits, it deals some damage, and you can pull them to you and make an attack.
That's cool.
Yeah, Eva, I think I'll pick up Chain Hook after I leave the body mod store.
Okay.
And that'll be the last skill gem I have room for in my sword.
Oh.
What all did you grab?
would
You
like to
grabbed Ice Nova, you already had Frostbite, and then you grabbed
and
Chain
the power
Hook.
charge on
Power charge. You have one more. You said you got 4 slots. You have one more slot because you got 4 more.
Oh
you said.
yeah. Okay.
Because
I
you
thought
already
said
had the
I maxed
one.
out at 4.
I meant you could get 4 more, and so you said you
I
got
still have
4.
an open slot.
Yeah, you said you would get 4 slots.
If the bunny is okay with them keeping the remnants of stuff as they carve, how much would that drop the price?
I would like to take 1,000 from the pot and pay the other 1,000 myself. Announcing that.
They would ask, because they're installing near your heart, if they could take some of the muscle surrounding your heart. And if you're allow them to do this for both the body mod and installation, it would be a total of 5,500 for both the body mod and installation. You don't know what effects taking that would have, but
I can almost
make a medicine
guarantee that's gonna fucking either drop my con or give me disadvantage.
Could the smart rabbit boy make a medicine check?
No, he's never studied anything like this.
Okay.
He's divination and transmutation, or divination and
What
gravitation.
about the law?
You're at another shop.
Oh, you're right. All right.
Also, you're non-flesh. You would have no idea.
I ain't even so.
Said it'd be what 5?
5,500.
I'd only 1,460 doing. Is everybody okay with me doing the 1,460 for the top?
Should be good.
Vinny's, Ninja has the money.
Yeah, I would have to come back with the.
Nimba, did you get that I took 1,000 from it?
I've not been keeping track of it, but okay. I was not. I didn't.
Vinny,
I do not
Vinny
have
kept
the
track of
thing.
it. Ninja has the bag.
Okay.
Yes.
Vinny rat.
Vinny is not around. They said BRB a while ago.
Ah.
So how much were we at before you bought things? I think it was like 37.
Technically, no one's bought. Van still has to go to the shop.
36.
I would need.
Eve, is the chain hook a dex or strength attack?
It uses the weapon, so in strength, because that your weapon uses strength.
Okay.
Austin, how much do you need?
Yeah, whatever weapon you slot it into, it uses the same attack roll.
I need 1,000.
Well, minus the magical bonuses, because it is its own attack.
1,001?
460.
1,460. Okay, specific. 30. 640. Eve, do I do it?
Do you get the thing?
Do I do the thing?
I think you should.
Yeah. This is stuff
Will
to
you-
make us stronger.
Are you guys okay with me spending 10,250?
Sure.
Or 10,250 of our silver.
I'm personally fine with it.
What do the other people think? Because I don't want to
I don't
have
care.
to have people yelling at each
I
other
mean,
over money.
No, I mean,
I slightly misread chain hook, but I guess that's not too bad.
I
mean,
can
it's
I
there
can
for us
wait
to
if needed.
spend.
I just want to hear. Yeah, I just want to hear everyone's opinions. If there's anything else you guys want, then
Yeah,
do that first
Ninja.
before I do
One of the
something fun.
things when we first started this campaign, Ninja said he was going to save up money to get transmutation siphon for himself, so that's what he's looking at getting.
Yes,
Go ahead
I
and
have
give
had.
Nimble.
yeah.
It isn't
Like that. I'm not
isn't-
kidding when I say
it is
before I
very
even
funny.
did session zeros, Ninja saw that and said, "I want to save up my money and get that."
It's so
You-
cool.
you become Kevin Levin.
It's very cool.
Oh my god. God damn it. That's a good reference.
Yeah, go for it, Nimba.
If you guys are okay with it, then Eve, I guess the next time the party sees me, Irifus's non-sword arm is currently having undergone surgery.
Yeah, you can meet up with Calix
I'm
and.
going to an actual doctor, though. I'm going to an actual doctor.
You can meet them up there. It's just going to a rune carver one gives you the option of letting them do more for a discount.
I know. I don't trust them.
Fair enough. So you find a normal Ripper dog.
There's more room for error. Let me
and
not
they put
die.
they put you down for the transmutation siphon. It'll take about 6 hours. They are replacing your entire arm.
Ninja, what do you mean you don't want to be David from Cyberpunk Edge Runners?
Can you pause by where Calix and Xavier are so we can also do our stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
You guys will tell me, and I'll be like, okay, gotcha. I'll be back in 6 hours. Which of you will get out sooner?
Calix will be under for 8 hours at least.
Xavian?
Eve, how? No, I'm not. I'm not getting any body mods. I
Oh.
just bought a gym.
Then you hold the money if other people need it. You find them and help them. Tell them if they question why you have it and not me that I will be back.
Tell him he
Don't
went to get
worry
milk.
about me.
Alright, I have now.
I
got
can't believe
0
Dad went to go
silver,
get milk and didn't
Calix
come
is
back.
taking a medical nap.
Or in my case, went to prison. Anyway.
You're doing the operation, Calix?
I will do the operation at the reduced price, so hit me with the bat.
Eve, I just have one very important question. What counts as organic material for the transmutation?
What counts?
Yes.
Flesh, plants, trees.
I see.
And I know people can make the argument, then why doesn't everyone have it? There's different chemical properties to different things, and the whole point of the transmutation siphon is to bring that out.
So if I grab wood
Yeah.
counts.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to be sure that I wasn't going to like.
Now, things like
shenanigans or
stone, that's not organic. Like, it's
yeah, that's a whole
organic, but
different
not in the...
classification anyway.
It's a different type of... It's organically made in a way.
Yeah,
There's a
and
whole
besides, stone is like
geological discussion there.
Yeah, stone's also a whole different like segment on the site
That too.
anyway. So
how are you hurting the bunny?
So, you go under, and you go through this operation. And when you get out of the operation, you feel weaker than normal. Your constitution score is permanently reduced by 2. And for the next week, you have disadvantage on constitution checks and saving throws.
Okay, so I need.
So your maximum hit points reduced by 14 permanently.
This goes con modifier. Drop it 14. And I lose 14 HP, you said?
Yeah, because that would drop your mod by 1. You're level 14, you'd lose 14.
Cool. Calix is now susceptible permanently to power word kill at any point in time.
until we level up.
Which y'all are slowly nearing. Now, are there any non-custom body mod items people are looking for? These shops do have normal D&D magic item inventories.
Are people okay with me borrowing 600 from the pot to do my sanguinate?
I feel like if I was allowed 10k, I think that 600 is not that much of a, you know.
Yeah.
I think I'm fine with it.
Where do I have to put this gem at, Eve?
Does it specify in the gem? It has to be slotted into any piece of armor or a weapon.
Oh shit.
And
if you got like a glove, you
hold
can
on.
put it in there.
You have, or I was gonna say, I need to look at the specifications of an item that I know you have.
I am.
If I have.
You have a Rod of the Pact Keeper. It would have a slot in it, so you can just slot it in that.
Oh shit! I forgot I had that.
That's why your spell save DC is high.
Yeah.
Well, up to par with a lot of other people because it gives you a
I am
+2.
so excited for this to mess with the transmutation siphon because it's so fucking cool.
But again,
Even
is
if I
anyone
don't-
looking for non-custom items at all? There are plenty of items in these shops. There are scrolls, there are wands, there are weapons, there are potions in these other shops.
I'm pretty fine at least. Granted, I'm also under currently, so.
I need to check.
Would I know what potion ingredients my brother would need for different things, like just general? Can I buy like if there's like ingredients?
You know he doesn't buy his stuff. He has to scrounge for specific stuff.
Okay. Would there be anything that I could get that would help him out with that? Like.
Not that you would be aware of.
Okay.
I will say, on a basic item note, to give advice to the party, the bird currently lacks a suit of armor.
Oh, yeah, we should get the bird a suit of armor.
The bird
I
is a
can't-
cleric.
I cannot find the bird.
Yeah, Waverly is gone. But if I'm not mistaken, as a cleric, doesn't she have proficiency in like heavy armor, all the way up to heavy armor? Or
I'm looking medium.
medium
armor.
and medium?
At base, you get proficiency up to medium,
Okay, medium armor.
unless their specific subclass changes that, which I don't know.
Not that I know of. That's heavy. Trying to remember what all armor is medium. As I'm looking in 5e tools. Breastplate, 14 plus dex. Chain cert, 13 plus dex. Hide, 12 plus dex. Half plate, 15 plus dex. That's if it's not magical. Scale mail, 14 plus dex. Spiked armor, 14 plus dex. And then survival mantle wouldn't exist.
Adamantine is
Adamantine exists. There is a shop that has one.
My god, adamantine exists.
currently.
It would
I'm
be a
under-
basic armor, and you just wouldn't get crits. And then there's
Damn it,
also
why
one
does
of-
that have to
one
fucking
has a-
require
one has
goddamn
mithril armor? What are you looking at?
amulet of health?
Of course it requires attunement.
Yeah, I know, okay?
Of course it does.
And you'd have to find one, and none of the shops currently have one in stock. So is anyone doing anything else then?
I'm currently looking through magic items.
I mean, unless there's something
specific
that raises
inventories to what they have. You wouldn't.
Eve,
Your
I
character
would- I
wouldn't
would
have a
like
stock
to
of every
buy
magical
something-
item in D&D.
I'd like to buy something very important. I'd like to buy another bag of marbles.
I was about
You
to say,
find
unless-
another bag of marbles. You can't find the cart you originally bought them for, so they're not as fancy. They'll run you about 5 copper.
I was gonna say, unless I find something that can raise
For
my
10
AC,
it's
I'm
for
not
10
interested
marbles
in
about the
anything.
same size, but they're fully metal. They're polished, but they're fully metal.
I'm sure there's something that we could probably find to raise your AC, Wayne.
Yeah, isn't there like a brooch of shielding or
Brooch of Shielding does not raise your AC. It gives you resistance to force damage, and you are immune to magic missile.
Now, mind you, whatever it is, I would rather not attune to it because I'm full on attunement slots.
Well, that's
What are you
gonna be
attuned to?
that
You're
solo.
attuned to the sword?
I have the sword. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I'm full. Give me a sec.
I don't think you are.
I
Unless
think
there's
I
items
am.
I'm forgetting.
So I am attuned to the bloody mace, the
Why are you still
sword,
attuned to the
and the
bloody mace?
ion
You have the
stone.
sword.
Also, don't I have to attune to anger?
No, that's a skill
No.
gem. It just slots
Oh,
in.
okay. So yeah,
Why
I'm
are you attuned to the bloody mace?
Am I
You're
not
not
attuned to
using
the
it.
bloody mace?
Why are you still attuned to it? You're not using it. You're using the
Alright.
sword now.
All right, fuck it. I'll unattune for the bloody mace then.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, you can attune to that later if you really need it again.
All right.
But
Yeah,
for now,
if there's something
for
that can
now,
raise my AC, I'll sure. fuck it.
Armor. 'Cause
I
you
mean,
can wear
the
armor.
bloody mace was still good because if I missed, I still did 2d6 damage.
Yeah, but you need to hit with it first, and the sword with how it is, if
Yeah.
you hit, you get to do a lot more.
Eve, how much is a spell
Yeah.
storing ring? That seems useful.
None of the shops have them in stock right now. I have generated stock for everything. Again, if you're looking for AC boosts, better shield, better armor, I
Yeah,
would
but
say
I
a defender weapon,
can I-
but I don't think anything has a defender weapon. Also, you
Can
just
I
got a new
get
weapon.
my arm shield enchanted because, or an
The
or
only
like
enchantment you know of is the spell shield enchantment. Is that what I called it?
Yeah.
because I can't have like an
Yeah.
arm shield without.
But all that does is give you. It doesn't up your armor.
I guess I could get an actual shield attached since I have
or
the
you
gym
could just
now.
Get a real you could just get a real shield.
Well, that's what I was
and
saying.
Use that.
Yeah, because I could keep. Oh yeah, I could keep the arm shield. I could just get a real shield, and also I can. Okay.
You wouldn't get the bonus because your arm shield only gives you a +1.
Yeah. So
A regular
I
shield
would...
will give you +2, or you can get an upgraded one. Like one of them has a +2 shield in stock, but that's a 7,500 magic item.
Wait, important question. What was the sword again? Was it a great sword?
Mine is a long sword.
Okay, that's why I was being careful, because if it was a great sword, that means to actually use it, you would have had to switch off your shield into
Nah.
an arm shield. Yeah,
I
you
had to
could
be that
probably
careful.
Get, like a normal shield.
Yeah. Regular shield be a +1
How
to what
much
you have
is-
as your AC right now, or you could always get a magic shield, which adds more on top of that.
How much is your magic shield?
Are you looking +1 or +2?
+2. Why not?
+2 is 7,500.
Oh.
I mean,
How
that
much-
gives +4 AC.
Yeah, it'd be a total of +4. It'd be a total of +4 AC.
What about a normal shield? Oh wait.
Normal shield, 100 silver.
Any
Oof.
magic tattoo parlors?
No.
No?
No.
I feel like that's an industry that would be very popular here.
Xavier doesn't know the city front to back.
So no tattoo parlor.
Not yet. I'm sorry,
The
Law.
law can't get a tattoo.
I'm sorry,
Damn it,
Law.
damn it, damn it.
You can't
can
get a
get
stick
he can get a
tribal
laser
lines.
engraving.
You can
Yeah.
get runes.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, could I get a rune?
You
Yeah,
don't know
like,
of any
can the law-
actual
can-
rune
can-
carvers.
Can the law get the rune equivalent of a tramp stamp?
Oh, you could just go find a random college student. It would have no magical benefits, but it would exist.
I mean, can I ask around the black
Ask
market
Nugget.
for rune carvers? It is
There's
black
plenty
market.
of rune carvers. They do body mods.
No, motherfucker, god damn it. Some fucking bullshit. We just don't know of one. I just can't find one or look
Correct.
around. Okay, well, fuck me. All right. Oh, that's that.
Did we find armor for the bird?
No one has said anything.
Does the bird require armor?
Put
Deals,
the
are you
bird
gonna
in
help the
tiny
bird find
chainmail.
armor?
No, Wayne. If we're doing this, we're giving the bird full plate, if possible. Does
They
the
can only
bird?
go
No, the
medium.
bird can't do heavy.
Damn it!
Though that
Waverly
would
wanted
help
us
in
to
slowing
choose
down
one
the
of
bird.
It'd be funny though.
I'm trying to think of other items I know off the top of my head that would be useful.
Well, your character wouldn't know what it is.
Yeah, but you said think of D&D items, so I'm thinking of D&D items.
I said, are there anything in particular the party's looking to get? Because again, I have the inventory, and I can tell you if they have something that would help you.
Cursed shields?
Why
We are not-
specifically cursed?
You don't know.
They're the black market. I don't know. They could be selling them for cheap. I'll look
That's
for a
what
cursed
Wayne-
item shop. Why not? That could be fun.
There is not a cursed item shop. That is not a real market.
God damn it.
At least not in the material plane.
That'd been funny.
That's a Feywild and 9 Hells thing.
Ah, yeah.
So if you could make your way to Dissipator, that would work.
Curses for cheap.
Curses for cheap, with the number 4.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was L that mentioned he made an item shop that he sold a bunch of random items. I didn't know what they did. One of his D&D characters.
Yeah, I mean, what What can the funny bird wear?
Medium armor.
Medium.
Light and
medium?
medium.
Is there any magicals of those that are around
Yes,
aside from
there are
+1s and +2s?
Oh, beyond that, I mean, there's
Yeah.
there's an adamantine breastplate and there's some mithril ones, but that's about it.
Okay, I just wanted to be sure that there wasn't anything really spicy.
Unless there's anything I've specified in the items tab, then no. God, I want y'all to buy the Staff of a Confused Mage.
I really do. I really want to just purchase.
It's 3,000 silver.
I mean, I do have 7,000. No, Ninja. Don't get peer pressured into your own by your own brain.
But Ninja, it would be funny.
But Ninja, you could cast Fireball in the party. You could be the
Ninja,
same as
did
Wayne
the
and
beat go off?
Fiery.
No, the beat did not go off. I don't even know Fireball. I mean, if I'm in melee.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. Eve, what's the Vizstone market like right now?
Vizstone market? See, you never gave me the pricing for those, so I'm gonna say you don't have access to it.
I totally did.
I would have notes of it.
I'm gonna dig for it right now. I totally did.
I know I asked for it and I never got a response, and I said, "Cool, we're just not gonna worry about it."
Oof.
Because then I would have added that as items in shops. Because it's Kyodi.
I'll go look for it.
I don't know of anything else. How much is a regular shield?
What is that? Like 150 silver for
Okay.
a mundane shield? Hold on, let me
Okay,
double
then
check.
then a +1. I have way more than that.
A
I just
plus
don't have-
one
I
would
don't have-
be 3,000.
3,000.
I don't know why shields like this is base SRD price. I don't know why +1 shields are so much more expensive than +1
Yeah,
armor,
that's
but it is.
fucking crazy.
I mean, I kind of get it, but I also don't.
How much? Okay, so how much is a base shield protection? How much
+2
is
AC.
A +2
Plus-
AC. So a +2 shield would be a total of +4. On top of what you have now, it would only be a +1 because your arm shield already gives you +1, and obviously you'd get rid of that. Get the +2. Simple math.
So it would be a 22 instead of
21.
I might as well just. I'm just gonna save them. Unless I find an item that's just like AC. Here you go. It's not worth it.
You know what, Eve? I'm a good wizard for his apprentice. How much would a +1 breastplate go?
+1 breastplate would run you 1,040 silver specifically. Wait, am I reading this right? No, this is the shop with the more expensive prices. Where is it?
I was about to, I wasn't even questioning that. I was questioning
Shield
why
says he'll
40
be down in a
specifically.
few minutes to help with the looking for armor.
Magical +1. If I'm... This is... Yes. I'm making sure I didn't mess anything up. Would be... Oh, 1,050 silver specifically.
May I ask why the 50 is it?
I don't know. This is what base D&D 5e SRD.
I just find that funny. I'm sorry. I'm just making sure you know that I just.
And
thought
this
that
is without a markup.
1,000
One of the shops has an
150.
innate markup. This is not one of them.
Okay, so 1,050 for +1 breastplate, and that'd be base 15, not counting dex.
Mhm.
I don't remember what Sildov's dex is.
Here, I'll put it in their sheet.
I return.
Hello.
Welcome back.
A lot has happened.
Did we buy anything?
Everyone's dead.
What?
No.
Did
Uh,
we buy
your
anything
business
while I was gone?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh god, how much money? Because I was keeping track.
I spent
1,000 from
1,000.
Van.
You spent 1,000.
1,000. Awesome. Was it 1,460 or 1,640?
1,460.
Okay.
I took 600,
Okay.
and we all voted for Nimba to take 10,000.
10,250.
10,250.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's fine.
I want you to know the bird's
to-
AC
to
is now a 20.
To describe, Irophis now has an
Yes,
entire.
now, little one.
It basically to describe to you guys, the next time you see Irophis, his entire arm is currently bandaged up. His non-sword arm.
Mainly around the shoulder.
Is the
That's what it
bird's AC 20 because of the book we gave it?
No, Irophis got her +1 breastplate.
Okay.
Yes.
So it made her AC 16 plus Dex. He only has a 0 Dex, but she gets other bonuses from the shield and stuff.
Okay. So that leaves us currently with 21,890.
If I'm not allowed to get any more money. Actually, no, I'm allowed to get exactly 900 more because I'm at 69. If I get 900 more, then I've got 69, and I've officially won.
Ah, these are in GP. These are expensive.
Well,
But,
that's
yeah,
before I
I've-
converted. I chose to do silver standard.
Mhm.
Like that was like one of the first things I wrote for Avaralos. So you can convert them to silver, which is what I was doing, but then you charge based off the rarity of the spell scroll.
So essentially, it's that plus the rarity of the spell scroll.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, right now I'm not adding any stock, but it'll be there later.
Okay.
Because I'll actually roll for what spells actually end up in shops.
If there's
So I'm not just
anything
going to add
that
a
you
spell
want
scroll of
that
every
is-
or
then-
Bizstone of everything.
that you may have been thinking of, then
You could also
go.
just add empty Bizstones.
We still have a good amount. We still have a good amount in the
That's true.
stockpile, so
We
if
can do
there's
that later.
anything special
Dave.
you may want, Vin.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
How would I go about getting more spells? Would getting
Like-
a
How to learn more spells?
would having a patron help with that?
No.
No.
The
Well,
only
no,
way
you
to
can go pact of the tome. Get
well,
more
yeah,
spells.
you could reclass, or you could be a wizard and just learn everything. But unless a magical item lets you cast a spell, there's no way for you to get extra spells.
Not unless you level up.
I have soup.
He has soup.
This is part of the reason I play wizard so much, is because my spell list is yes, as long as I can find it.
Exactly. And it's why I'm enjoying playing wizard a lot. My spell list is yes.
Do we need to go through how many spells Dane has at level 4?
It's an obscene amount, and it's beautiful.
And it's great, because I can only prepare, like, 9.
So how would multi-classing work?
When you level up, you take a level in the class.
Yeah, when you level up, you would take a level in the class, and you'd get whatever features.
If you meet the prerequisites.
Yes, you would have to meet the prerequisites. It's for most classes, its main stat you have to have a 13 in.
And then there's some weird ones like I think some of the like I think the half caches may require 2 different ones at 13.
I think so.
Because I think Paladin
look-
requires charisma and then also strength or dex.
Let me look,
So
actually.
there's a skill gem in the items. I don't know if anyone's bought it, so I'm gonna ask out loud. Did anyone buy the arcane cloak?
Yes.
Okay.
Austin bought it last session.
Okay,
Also
just making
has
sure.
Arcane Cloak and Discipline.
All right, just making sure, because I was looking through all of them and I didn't know which ones had been bought.
Don't forget to also look at the items in case any of those
I know.
So there's no way
I
to
think
like
there's a
make
few
a pact
charisma
with a
items,
patron
so-
and word it so like, hey, I would like access to wizard spells or something like that.
No.
Not that you would think of or know of. Or you would have to reclass.
Yeah.
I'd rather feel like shaman.
That is a
Wizard
much
list
more
is
intensive
fucking long.
thing than just, hey, I want spells.
You could maybe find a body mod that is like someone's memories or knowledge injected into your brain, but that would be expensive.
That's called something that Paradoon wouldn't allow.
I mean, Paradoon allows that fucking ring I gave to Ophelia.
That's another god. That's another god's meddling. And that's just cantrips. No one cares about cantrips.
That's the man that obsessed over prestidigitation.
It's because prestidigitation.
That's prestidigitation is beyond a cantrip.
Prestidigitation is the spell. Listen, I would not even lie. I would laugh so hard if someone acquired 10th level magic and the first spell that was there was a 10th level version of Prestidigitation.
10th level prestidigitation, it just cleans the world of all trash. We're saved from pollution.
If I might just get with you after session and like try to figure out some options.
Let's. Unless anyone else, I think Vinny may still be looking, but I'm good.
I mean, I am, but I'm not really seeing anything that's useful to me. So.
That's fair. Sometimes it be like that.
So what is the party doing?
Well, we.
You're still muted from me.
We should be rest, to be honest. Sorry. Well, I was talking to Abby because I was getting food.
But yeah, we do. We should rest. I mean, Eriphus is still under for like 6 hours, so.
Maybe even longer.
What is our goal? Eve, what was? Are we waiting? Are we waiting on contact from
From Funny Wizard, Funny Magic Image Man? Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So, if we're just waiting on contact info from him, then, and if no one else has anything to buy, then I guess we just wait. Because we have to wait for our items anyway. So resting could be a good option.
Yeah, I'll say it like it. I'll say it how it happens. Halfway through the shopping day, when someone goes to get the money from the pile, it is no longer Eriphus, it is Xavian who has the pile, and he just says, don't worry about it, he'll come back.
What do you mean that Eriphus had the money pile?
You've been keeping track of it. He had the money pile.
Oh, so I'm your calculator goblin. Got it.
You volunteered.
Yes, you were the calculator.
I was there. You volunteered.
No, I was voluntold. I was voluntold by Nimba.
Vinny, you're everything, goblin.
I asked. I'm sorry. If you didn't want to, you could have said so.
No, it's fine. I'm just saying. They're saying you volunteered. I did not.
Fireball has a radius of 4 Vinnies.
Wow.
That's accurate, actually. It's a 20-foot radius.
Slightly less than 4.
Okay, fair enough. All right, fair enough. All right.
He could have said 10 minis.
I could have.
And I would have
left.
left
Long ways or wide ways?
All right,
Hot dog style or hamburger style?
I'm gonna leave call. The rest of the session won't get recorded. It's been nice hanging out with you guys.
I like how I've made so much worse jokes and comments, and this is what gets I'm leaving.
No. I was earlier when you made the very first comment. I was like, "You're lucky I'm recording. I can't leave."
You can't.
I'm pretty sure I've verbally violated laws.
Eve, with some of the things you've said, you are legally considered a nuclear weapon in many countries.
Is anyone doing anything in particular besides
No,
picking
I'm
up
just
weapons
gonna-
and going
I'm
for
gonna go back
arrests?
to my house for a little bit, if possible.
Yeah, you can go back to your house.
Kokitsu will be sitting on your front porch.
Will I be able to memorize where the entrance to the fucking Nugget Cave is?
I think the Nugget Cave will find us.
The Nugget Cave will find you.
The Nugget Cave will find us? Okay.
I don't know why I hate the words Nugget Cave, but I do.
What? Of
Nugget
all the things I've said, why is Nugget Cave something that bothers you?
It's just the amount of times it's been said in this sentence with the disdain of, do I know how, can I memorize my way back to the Nugget Cave?
Mr.
Do you not like the Nugget Cave?
Mr. Ronald MC Donald does not take this slander.
How much is a legendary body enhancement?
Got a lot of money.
Like
Got a lot of
that
money.
Phoenix Heart is 75,000.
I was looking at Bloodforged armor.
That one's also, I think, 75, if I remember the pricing correctly.
I will tell you, Transmutation's actually pretty cheap. It's only 10k despite being very rare. Well, that's also for installation and everything. And that's also without me willingly selling my organs to the rune carvers to do what they will with.
What, you don't want a penalty for anything?
Oh no! It's less that, and I just don't want to have to fight Bizarro era Fists at some point, like Bizarro Superman, because they got enough of my DNA to clone me.
It's a good idea for the Rune Carver storyline.
Damn it! What have I done?
Good thing Calyx just sold part of his body.
I can't even see Austin, but I can almost feel if we were in the same room, he would just slowly turn to look at me in this one moment.
If we were all in the same room, I would have died about 3 hours ago.
I would have thrown Vinny's shoe across the room.
Why?
I would have been thrown across the room.
Hey.
I mean, that's a valid question.
Ooh, how much is very rare enhancements?
That depends on the enhancement. They all have ranges of prices.
Enhanced reflex synopsis. Or synapse.
Enhanced reflex synapse.
Isn't that the funny one?
Yeah, that's the one that gives advantage on dex saves, can't be surprised. And whenever you subject to a dex save as a result of it gives you evasion. That's a $35,000 one. Pricing ranges of items. Common and mundane is 0 to 500. Uncommon is 500 to 2,500. Obviously, there are some exceptions. Like there's a uncommon item that's 199,000 gold. Well, silver in our economy. Rare is 25 to 10. Rare is 10,001 to 50,000, and legendary is 50,000 plus. There are exceptions to things, like, again, there's an uncommon item called, like, the Warning Enchantment. For some reason, on base SRD items, makes the thing, like, 100,000 silver in our economy. Or you can get the Universal Solvent, the thing specifically designed to counteract Sovereign Glue. It's a legendary item, and it's like, hold on, one of the shops has it. How much is it? Besides stupid cheap. 375 silver, and that's with an upcharge. But is everyone staying at Xavion's place tonight? Is that what we're doing?
Seems so.
It seems so. I mean, it's a nice place to stay.
Sure, why not?
Very comfy.
You all get ready and head into Xavion's place. Arifis, you're the last one, and as you go in, you feel a hand grab your shoulder, and you hear a familiar voice say, "Come with me," and you're pulled through a portal.
Where am I pulled to this time? My arm.
Man, the bourgeoisie are getting really good about this whole kidnapping thing.
Yeah, it's really easy when magic's involved.
My arm isn't even.
You stumble out of the portal, and you are currently standing on top of a rooftop in the Corpo ward, standing next to the Master Illusionist.
You know you could have asked instead of just grab and pull, right?
That's not fun.
I mean, you're right. But
Thank
still.
you.
All right.
So, I wanted to show you something, and he motions to his left, and you see 2 Vizstone coffins filled with ice and water. No one in either of them.
A dive?
Yes, this is very important.
Oh, fuck it. I haven't dived since that day. Why not?
And you make your way over to the coffin, and he makes his way over to the coffin next to you and gets in. As the lids magically seal themselves on top of you, and you slowly drift into a form of unconsciousness.
Drink deepness.
No idea where you exist, no idea what's going on, before you wake up to find yourself back atop the weave. You look and you can
Oh, again,
see
weave.
the illusionist master's form, and you see it has a much larger dent in the fabric of the weave than you do. Yours is nigh invisible compared to his.
I mean, fair. He's significantly stronger than me.
He looks towards you and you hear the voice. It doesn't seem to resonate from him. It almost resonates from around you, sourceless. Just, well, it's going to be about a 15-minute journey this direction. You'll want to see this. And we're not going deeper unless we have to.
On it.
And you begin floating atop the plane of the weave. I don't know if the weave is considered its own plane of existence. That was never clarified.
It is.
Okay, so the plane of the weave.
It's just one of the ones that overlay, but this
Okay.
one overlays everything.
Yes.
Apart from like one or two others.
Mm-hmm. Got a shadow shit. But you start to make your way, and you begin to see clouds. Clouds of arcane magic. Beautiful wisps of... Think of the colors of the northern lights. These clouds themselves are made of that ever-changing green, bluishes, reds, purples. And it makes sort of a wall, in a way, in front of you. And you watch as the illusionist master steps through and vanishes into the cloud wall.
Well, fuck it, I guess. If he's going in the cloud wall and he sees some shit, I guess I'm going in the cloud wall.
You step through the cloud wall and you begin to fall forward as his hand reaches out and stops you, as
Whoa.
you now stand on a massive, what looks like a chasm in the weave. From the bottom, you can see deep down below this large red glow, and towards the center of it, you see this singular form. You can't tell what it is.
Yeah. This don't look good.
He looks at you. How familiar are you with the Guardians?
As in...
the galaxy?
Yes.
As in the ones that defend magic?
Yes, the one that gave you that book.
Yes. Well, not much. We met once.
Hey, does my plus
And he
2
said
DC...
I'm not allowed to go deep until he until
Your
I'm
spell
ready.
save DC was already modified for the item. I did it
know,
before
but
the campaign started.
But was it does it count towards exsanguinate as well? Or
No.
no? Okay. Sorry, I was reading
Aside from the one interaction with Abjur, I've not had much interaction with it.
So, the Guardians themselves exist as embodiments of types of magic. You ran into one mainly messing with abjuration. There is one for every school of magic, including more sporadic dunamantic type, which not many people have run into, but I think I know someone who has. There used to be one more, which I'm sure the Guardian told you that there used to be another. This one, we don't know what it got in, because it's been gone. I believe this is it.
The figure down there?
Whatever that is, I don't know where we are. Whatever this wall is seems to keep us from locating it properly. However, I have managed to draw it down to somewhere in the corpo board. Unfortunately, we don't have the time to look for it. But I want you to understand that this is a big deal.
I mean, if it's a whole other fucking type of magic, yeah, of course it's a big deal.
As when we're done with this Midnight Sun demonic bullshit, if we get done with it, this is my next priority.
That's fair, and I respect you for that. I will, depending on how that goes down, I will love to hear what I will hopefully be able to hear what you discover about it.
And if you help,
all right,
we will not
terms.
hinder you. We can extend this ceasefire. But I feel like that's a conversation for another day.
I believe so.
But I believe I'm currently missing my tea break, so we're gonna go back.
All right. Sounds good to me.
And then you are shunted back out of the weave, completely disoriented, forgetting where you are for a minute. It's like when you wake up in the morning and forget what decade it is.
Oh, fucking hell. Still not the most use of that.
Wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy.
Where the fuck am I?
Not P. Diddy.
Fuck am I? Not P. Diddy. Okay. Haven't done that in a while, but I'm functioning.
You see
still,
as two illusory projected versions of the illusionist help you out of your tank.
Thank you. Thank you.
And it's when you have a realization that's mildly terrifying. These illusions have physicality.
Hit the mic, I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's spooky. Whatever. Anyway, so I'm going to guess that other than showing me that, is there anything else you want to know? Or are you going to wait till morning when all of us are for sure together when you're gonna tell us what we need to do next?
I might as well tell you now. Our forces have nearly eradicated the bar above where we think the base is. Tomorrow we're going to be pushing through into we found a facility below. I would suggest preparing your group and following behind us. There's a very strong magical presence there.
Gotcha. I'll make sure to warn them. Make sure they're ready to kick some ass if needed. Which is most likely going to happen. Knowing my luck.
And you watch as he snaps his fingers and you are standing in the entryway of Van's home again. You feel like you're gonna vomit for a second, and then it washes over.
Just Irifus finally comes in the room. Hey guys,
hey
how are we
guys.
doing?
Irifus, it's
Everybody
been 30
doing good?
years. What happened?
No. You see, you wouldn't pull an Austin on us.
No.
Like that.
Not yet. It wasn't Feywild. This is Material Plane.
Yeah, this is material plane. It's only when we go to
He was just he was just teleported from one place of the Material Plane to another place of the Material Plane.
So how are you guys doing?
Awesome, man. Awesome's back.
What?
So everybody doing okay? Just want to be sure.
I imagine everyone's asleep. It's just a dark room.
He just like passed out at the kotatsu. His face is flushed because he's under a heater.
Alright, who fell asleep like the Michael Jordan pose?
Can someone show me what the Michael Jordan pose is?
It's the pose you see on all the Nikes.
I don't
all the Air Jordans.
look at ads.
You don't look at shoes ever?
No.
You don't look at someone's shoes that they're wearing? You don't see the man dunking the ball on the shoe?
Oh! That pose.
I'll put it in no mic.
Thank you!
Now that my disappointment's immeasurable. You guys keep finding new ways.
Y'all don't understand how much of a neat I was after high school, and as soon as COVID hit, I became like a world-class neat and never left the house.
Exactly, same.
Wayne, you're muted.
I was saying you first assume Vinny in shoes.
Yeah. I wear sandals. Get it right.
Vinny, I know how you can make some extra money.
Shut up.
Hey, yo.
There's some weird fucks out there.
Is literally anyone awake, or is just everybody unconscious?
What time is it?
Someone's sleepwalking probably somewhere.
With everything it's currently about midnight. It took 14 hours for those items to get done.
I think Blaze would still be awake. He'd probably be going to bed soon, but he'd probably still be awake.
Hey Blaze, how you doing?
Who am I kidding? Kokitsu asleep? He's a college student.
I'm alright.
No,
Blaze.
No, I'm just kidding.
Open
Blaze
hide map.
reading
No,
a book on the
Lexi
couch.
has to decide. Every once in a while, Kokitsu stays awake the whole night, and every once in a while, Kokitsu just falls asleep in the deepest sleep imaginable.
I think this one's the deepest sleep imaginable night.
Tomo's probably sailing
I'm
the
waiting
couch,
for my deepest sleep to hit.
using the
Hey, yo.
potted plant as a fucking captain hat.
No, Blaze is probably reading a book on the couch. He's just vibing.
The house spirit, while floating by the person sleeping in the
You're
microwave,
the rowboat.
with the basketball in their hand and continues cleaning the house.
But Airfish just comes by and sits down beside Blaze. His arm's still bandaged up from you don't know what. So how'd shopping go? Everything go well today? Just
I'll add, Airfist, you are bandaged on the arm. You look at Calyx, who has bandages all over his entire torso. He's completely he is currently laying on the ground, unmoving, with his eyes open.
I wave my
Calyx, are you
hand
alright,
over
bud?
his eyes.
They are unblinking.
I think he is asleep with his eyes open.
Interesting.
this bunny terrifies me more the more I interact with him.
You see him shift in his sleep, and he knocks over his cup as an endless amount of coffee starts pouring out of it.
I pick up the cup.
Don't want the house spirit to have to clean too much.
I think Xavier would be pissed if his carpets got stained.
I feel like the house spirit would also be very pissed.
That as well.
House spirit hiding around the corner with a tiny little knife.
No, you can't affect the material plane that way, but I want to.
But I
Please.
want to.
It's an ethereal
fucking,
knife.
Yeah, just a little fucking menacing.
She just goes to stab you, and nothing happens, but it brings her satisfaction.
So good
I like
news.
how you say she can't affect that, but she also cleans the house.
She can't murder.
She can't murder.
She's not a guard dog.
No, but Eve, she can take out the trash.
No, that she can do. I was gonna make a joke, but I'm not going to.
Airfish just kind of sits back.
Cookie
So
to
what?
find some
Good.
stuff outside.
I am the trash.
So Blaze, I have good news.
God, if the house spirit was that specific, Sildov would have found a way to execute the house spirit. You know how many nests would be and sticks would be thrown outside?
I know what we're going to be doing next.
Ferb, I know what we're gonna do tomorrow.
Oh, there also may be an entire other Guardian of Magic currently being that we may have found, but that's not as important right now. Anyway, how was your day, Blaze? Everything going well?
I believe so, yes. I almost made a deal with whatever Nugget was, but thankfully
I
it
have
wasn't
no
me.
idea, but I have no
Blaze.
idea. I mean,
Glad
I love.
Blaze.
Yeah.
Glad the
I
law
love
did
Nugget's
that.
energy, but still.
Blaze and Airfist. You hear
Yeah.
a child's laugh echo around the room.
Oh. Is it the cleaning spirit or is it Nugget?
You smell the essence of a McDonald's
Chicken
12-piece
nugget.
I'm
You
assuming
smell the Happy Meal.
I'm assuming the law doesn't hear shit and just goes about their day.
Is the law unconscious right now? Is the law asleep? It's like midnight.
The law's
Can't
never
figure it out.
unconscious. I get Sentinel.
Laws and sentries rest.
Can I poke the law to see if he's functioning? Hey.
I mean, you
law.
can hear him functioning. Just
One
not as
eye
aggressively
blinks
as normal.
right after the other. He doesn't blink simultaneously. One eye blinks, it opens, the other eye blinks.
One light turns on right after the other light.
Like a little camera shutter.
He's in sleep mode.
Yes, I think most people are asleep right now.
That makes sense.
Yes, hairy baby.
All
Hairy
I'm going
baby.
to tell you is
Hairy
that
baby.
you know the weave is really pretty when you're able to just kind of take it in. If you ever get the chance to swim through the weave, taking the sights is very nice. Just be very afraid of the sea creatures.
Cut to
I-
Dane repeatedly drowning and being attacked by fish.
I
Ah!
He's
I don't
I
remember if
pl-
we ever did that.
I
but also
I
wanted
plead
to
the
do
Shiza
that.
encouraged me.
It's just Shiza holding him down in the tank.
Shiza showed me the way.
Go further.
She's showed me the way.
Uh,
See, it's all fun and games till I do something, so never.
After a minute, Earfus will be just like, well, considering that most of them are asleep, and I will have to detail what me and the illusionist talked about tomorrow morning, when everyone's actually awake. I am going to go get some sleep. Do you need me to open the mansion for you as well, Blaze, or do you wanting to rest out here?
Wink walk, swing swang. I thought Vinny left and I was gonna have
What?
I was gonna fucking die.
No, I zoned out. I'm so sorry. What did you say?
Earfus just kind of snaps from your face. Hey, do you want
Huh?
me to open the mansion for you as well? Or, to get some sleep?
Wink walk, swing swang. Sleep.
Swing swang wing wong.
I think, considering everyone else has fallen asleep in the apartment, it might be best for everyone to sleep out here. If 2 people are gone, I think it would look strange.
You're right. Only one person will be gone then. And Earfus just knocks on the same wall he uses every time and opens up the Magnificent Mansion. Have a good night, Blaze.
You hear a Dance Dance Revolution machine inside blaring music.
He's like, wait a minute, is that DDR? Hold on.
Maybe.
Is that DDR?
He's like, I would like to challenge you to a dance off, and he runs into the
You all settle down for your night's rest. And Law, as you're sitting there in your sentry's rest, you're reflecting on the day and how happy you are to now have your new weapon.
Uh-oh.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, Nick!
Oh no!
Well, it's
the
okay.
consequences
It's okay. I'm good at
of
these.
his own actions.
Don't I have advantage on wisdom if it
No.
was a certain...
No.
No? Okay. Man, wouldn't it be funny if I just roll a natural 20 every time on this? Man, that would be hilarious. Oh, it's pretty high still.
You
Is that a
feel the
failure?
magic of the sword
Oh.
swell for a moment and then die back down.
You could say the sword is throbbing.
The
sword
law's like...
attempted to throb, but was cut off. The blood flow was
man.
stopped.
The law
Man,
the law
you just-
kind of
you
shudders
just-
and it's like,
You
tingly.
You
Goes
just
back to sleep.
blue-bladed the sword.
I was gonna say blue hilted, but that works.
Can the sword have blue flames, Eve?
No,
Oh.
No.
because that would be hotter. Literally hotter.
Well, yeah, but I wanted blue flames because it's been blue sworded.
But
For description's sake, since it's not often that I'm in here to RP, whenever we go somewhere, either the mansion or the apartment to sleep, I will usually just pick a random corner.
Civis sleeps in a fetal position every night.
Civis sleeps in
Lamau.
corners because it's
Civis
easier
is
to
me.
defend yourself.
Anyways, on that note, we're gonna end session.
Civis is me.
Yeah.
We're gonna end session.
I feel that.
Oh, we're ending session? Awesome.
Yes.
That was good shopping.
Well,
Ending
I still have
session.
Has
everyone
an
here.
arm.
I still have everyone here. Would people be down for a Christmas one shot, but not a super duper silly one like normal?
Yeah.
We're doing
Yeah.
a